Yes, go live. Create the content, manifest this sweet, delicious egg for all to enjoy. Uh-oh, that stream title was incredibly incorrect. Okay. Got it. Got it, chat. If anyone wants to click that YouTube link, drop a lurk or a like over there, that'd be awesome. Chat, I have so much to tell you today. So much. Hi, Gamertag. How's it going, man? It has been an exhausting day. Which I'm sure a lot of you anticipated it would be. Given that we sold a freaking house today. 10 years, chat. 10 years of work remodeling, cleaning, painting, fixing, adding, additioning. And we sold our house today. Yeah. And the Chiefs lost. It's a good freaking day, isn't it? Good day. You're doing good, Dizzy? Heck yeah. Rainy all day. It hasn't rained yet today, but it's supposed to start like any minute now. Yeah. And no, I still have shingles, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah. Switching between packing, cleaning, panicking, and gaming. Hey, me too. Same Z's. All right, Kingdom Hearts. We'll talk Thursday. We'll talk Thursday. Next 10 years. Wow, your contract got extended 10 years? Yeah, good luck, Animal Bro Code. Heck yeah, dude. Well, you have been running things for, what, 2 weeks now? It'd be weird if leadership wasn't talking about you. You're running things, they're like, who's that guy? Yeah. Yeah, samey. There we go. Hi, Sumo. How are you? We're going to get to the other side of it together, Benny. To the other side of it together. Yeah, no, today the shingles was especially bad. I'm having this problem where I never blistered, so I feel like that's really good news, and I count my blessing that that didn't happen, because I don't think it's going to happen now. Because I only have 2 days of antiviral medication left, and then I'm done with the full cycle. So I don't think I'm going to blister and stuff like that. But I now have 3 different spots where I have the shingles on my body, and it's not that they're itchy anymore. It's that they fucking hurt. Like, it's like a shooting pain all along the nerve that like wraps around my chest. And it sucks. And Tylenol doesn't help and Advil doesn't help. It just sucks. I was trying to explain it to my wife today. It's not like I'm at like 10 out of 10 pain. Have you guys ever had like a 6 out of a 10 pain, but it won't stop? It's just like constant. You know what I mean? Apparently antivirals don't, from what the doctor says, antivirals don't spank shingles. What they do is they stop it from progressing. But nothing defeats it. If you have shingles, you're gonna have shingles. But all it does is slow the progression, so hopefully it doesn't get worse and worse and worse. But yeah, painful is the word I would use to describe it. I now understand why it's a nerve problem, that the disease happens on your nerves, because where I have the sore is right here, and where I have the pain is like this, like right across my chest like this. So there must be a nerve that runs right there attached to where I have the shingles. I feel good otherwise, just the pain in my chest, you know, where you have a constant feeling of maybe I'm having a heart attack. Outside of that, I'm fine. You know what I mean? No big deal. If I just ignore the constant feeling of heart attack, then yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think the problem... Shingles is one of those things, Gamertech, that is not the same for everyone. Like, for example, I didn't get blisters. Some people get covered in blisters. Some people kick it in 1 day. Some people kick it in 2 weeks with long progressive problems. It's just one of those things, right? Destinovas, you're beautiful. I did turn on Aliens because of that. Thank you very much for 33 months. 6 months in advance? Careful. Gonna start thinking you like it here. Damn, Admiral Brocode, why do the people who work under you, Admiral Brocode, not do it for everyone else? Sounds like a redistribution of responsibilities is in order when you take over full time. Your face! Thanks for 54 months, baby. How are we feeling? Destinovus, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. You're beautiful. All day, every day. All day, every day. Is lidocaine a steroid? Because apparently you're not supposed to use anything steroid related with shingles. Okay. Then that could be a possibility, yeah. I also exist, your face. Pretty much. Trying, anyways. Trying. Yeah, I'm supposed to avoid anything steroid related. So using like cortisone, for example, is not recommended. Luckily, it doesn't really hurt right now. It's probably because I slept like an hour and a half, so a little nap like maybe reset me a little bit. Knock on wood that it stays that way. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I'm bro code. Is my phone kicking me out of Twitch? Yeah. I'm still live, right? My phone was just like, that's enough. I'm already done with you today. I don't watch any more of this shit. Stop talking about shingles. You're right. Let's not talk about it anymore. Let's talk about the fact that today, chat, after owning our house for 10 years, we sold it. Isn't that crazy? GG, they signed already and we signed already. The house is sold. And now a massive chunk of money is sitting at the title agency. Like, it's our money, but we don't have it. The title agency keeps it until we buy the other house. That's actually, it turns out that was actually a decision we could change today. We could have said, just send it to us. But it's, the banks trust you better if you don't take the money. So, we did it, chat. Yay, GG. They didn't back out of the sale after all the hell they put us through during Remedy. And we asked them for an extension because the bank delayed our closing, right? They delayed it. Who knows how long. And since the bank delayed our closing, we knew we weren't going to be able to move this week. So we asked them to delay it until the 14th. And at first they sent our agent a response that said, we would like to move on the 13th. To which I said, well, our movers are already scheduled for the 13th. And they said, but my husband works the next day. And I was like, well, you're buying a fucking house. So maybe he takes a day off. And there ain't nothing we can do about it. Like, we're trapped in some ways, right? Like, there's nothing we can do about it. Like, we can't make the bank go faster. Thank you for the congratulations. I want to be really happy about this step. I do. And I mean, we don't own the house anymore. We sold it, right? That part is done, right? So thank you. Thank you. Hey, Bruised Blue, how are you? So here's what happened today. We were supposed to get the disclosure statement last Thursday. And you'll remember me telling you that it didn't come, and then it was supposed to come on Friday, which it didn't. That form, you cannot close on your house unless you have to wait 3 business days before you can close after you get that form. And we didn't get it today either. And they pretty much guaranteed us we would have it today. And we still didn't get it. And the response that was given was, we're not sure when they will be done. Like, we're trying to buy a house and they're not sure when they're going to be ready. I can't afford to pay a lawyer thousands of dollars, and I'm not sure how I can threaten them with a lawyer when I have a broker in between. I've thought about stuff like that over the weekend too. Like, lawyers want $2,500 retainer. I would have to get the lawyer to threaten them through the broker. Yeah, I don't know how I would do it. I could ask the broker and see what he thinks. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the hype train. I definitely saw it in time. Gorilla, how are you? Thank you for 5 years and 1 month. I don't know why I said it like that. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Benny, thank you for the Gigantify. Thanks for the hype train chat. I'm falling apart, man. Housewarming party as soon as we close on the second one, yes. So now we were supposed to close Thursday, which would have given us Friday, Saturday, Sunday to move, which was awesome. That was so fucking perfect. Like, we were, like, kind of amped for the change. Like, we're going to make it work. It's going to be over the weekend. Everything's going to work out, right? And then they delayed us again today. And now it's tentative Friday, but maybe. Just a maybe. They still haven't approved our... They haven't given us the clear to close. They haven't sent us the disclosure statement. Like, we're just trapped waiting for this fucking bank to not suck ass. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cozy in bed, but needed that news, yeah. It's good to have you here, buddy. So, I mean, that's where we are right now. We're just trapped at this point, right? We just have, they need to finish it. And I told the broker today, I said, what, maybe I should call them, right? Because it's going to be my mortgage. Maybe I should call and say I need to speak to a manager and tell the manager, like, you need to fucking close on this today. Like, what are you guys doing, man? Like, this is our life. Like, we need to buy that house. We're going to be homeless soon. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what? You've had the file. They've now had the file for 37 days in underwriting. 37. And they still haven't finished it. After 37 fucking days. Like, how? How is that? Wait, is it past midnight? 38 days. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It's like this whole process has been so hard. Maybe this is the way this is meant to finish for us, right? Oh, they're definitely getting a fucking review afterwards. Especially since Lady Mac looked him up and she was like, wow, the reviews are so good for this bank. Not for long. Like, come on, man. But yeah, no, they made no progress today. It's in the same exact state that it was on Friday. I just don't get it. I don't get it. And yeah. I mean, I'll mention to the broker today about you getting a lawyer and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. But I mean, we sold the house, so there's no turning back for us, right? We're moving no matter what on Monday. No matter what. You know what I mean? Angela, 63 months. The hype train continues. 90 seconds. And I'm pretty sure that's a song. Hey, Nacho, good to see you. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I don't really know how to play it very well yet, but I've been enjoying it nonetheless. Give me my paper, you bitches. Is that closing time? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's challenging because since there's a broker between me and the mortgage company, I've never talked or interacted with the mortgage company this entire time. You know what I mean? So like we're in this like weird like standstill, right? Julia! Well, that hype train's a lot higher level now. Julia, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. How are you today? Yeah, you actually caught people who are here right now in that sub bomb. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's what I told him to do today, Benny. I said, ask to speak to that manager you spoke to last week. Like, come on, man. And they gave us, we have the conditional approval, and we fulfilled all of their conditions on Thursday or Friday. I don't remember which day it was last week. Like, but we've been fulfilled and the file has been able to be closed since then. Yeah. Well, when we had that conversation, Benny, it was 6:30 in the evening. Yeah, and he said I sent a follow-up email, and as soon as he said that, I said you should call. I think that you should call. Like, this is, why are you sending emails? Like, come on, man, don't email them. Yeah, so hope to God they actually get their shit together and finish tomorrow, man. Like, it's just so weird to have this happen. Like, I've never heard of this happening to anybody before. This is such an uncommon thing to get your mortgage approval, get your conditional approval, file all your paperwork, do all your stuff, and then 5 days before you close on the house, they're like, oh, we're not ready. Yeah. I can call them. Yeah, I would be circumventing the broker in doing so. And I don't even know, are they allowed to talk to me about the file when I have a broker? Like, I don't even know how that works. I would assume yes, because it's going to be my mortgage, right? It's this weird little tiny mortgage company. It's called Lendshore Mortgage, is the name of the mortgage company. I mean, Destinova, this is like my 5th or 6th time closing on a house. Every single time it's been butter smooth. Selling our house today, we did it in 15 minutes. When the guy left, I told my wife that was the most casual selling of a house I've ever experienced. It was in, out, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, easy. Like literally 15 minutes and we sold our house. Right? That's so crazy. Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought, Dizzy. I thought calling myself, I could explain what Arden said. Like, we got a family of 5. We no longer have a house. We need this to close. And you've been telling us for like 6 days that we were good to go. And we're still not getting the fucking disclosure from you. And then also say, like, I have banks lined up ready to take this business from you. Which is true. I get called 5-6 times a day still with people trying to take this mortgage. Like, come the fuck on. Yeah. So, I mean, it was extremely disappointing to get the phone call today that they weren't going to finish. And now we're just at their mercy. We need them to tell us. I mean, every day they take longer also means we're going to have to spend more money on movers, right? Because that's one less day of us being able to move stuff into the other house. I had a really funny moment where my agent yesterday goes, let's just ask the people you're buying the house from if you could just move in early. And I was like, okay, ask them. Have fun. Let's do it. And then he wrote me a text like an hour later, said they're very opposed to the idea. I was like, yeah, I would have also said no, so I understand. Yeah. Yeah, no, it would be a bluff, Benny. 100% a bluff, yeah. No, we all know how hard it is for me and my wife to get a loan when double self-employed. It's very hard. It's almost like when people call to offer us a mortgage, I should just say, challenge round, begin. Get ready to try to issue the hardest mortgage you've ever done. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be extremely difficult to do it through the broker's bank because we would be missing $32,000 in money to do it. That's not an easy thing to overcome. Yeah. Julia, thank you again for the gifted subs. Thanks for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. Our sub count remains high because Subpocalypse is still a couple weeks away. So we're still at 811, yeah. Buyers are done, Belf. Our house is sold. We no longer own this house. I'm living in someone else's house right now. Yeah. Yeah, now we just need them to actually, all they have to do is give us the clear to close. They gave us the conditional approval, which means you're definitely approved as long as you send us the things on your conditional list. And that conditional list had 13 things. We sent them 11 and a half of them roughly day one, within the hour. And now they have all 13. And I have a backup plan for one of them, just in case the hardest one falls through. We went to the bank this weekend and we got signed documents from a banker, so that we can show proof of funds directly from our bank, signed by the banker. So we have like an official document from the bank just in case. The name of the bank is LendSure. No, I believe they're digital only. LendSure, yeah. They're in San Diego. I mean, they do have really good reviews. That makes it even more annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, we're starting to get into, it's not in dangerous grounds yet, but if we don't get the paperwork tomorrow, then we're in really dangerous waters. Like, we may have to rent a house type of dangerous waters. And not even buy the other house anymore. Like, if we don't get it tomorrow, I don't know that we can move forward anymore, and we have to come up with a backup plan and just move into a rental. Because what happens if we don't get it tomorrow is Wednesday means we have to close the following Monday, which is the day the movers come. Yeah, it has to be tomorrow. Like, this is not a maybe thing. It has to be. So if it doesn't happen tomorrow, we got to start shopping for a rental to move into and just walk away from the sale. Like, we'll be so fucked because I don't foresee a way to make that happen. What are we going to do? Keep asking the people that now own our house to keep extending out how long we live here? Like, they've already extended it out now a full week, right? And now we're going to say, oh, just let us stay here even longer. Like, yeah. So basically, if we receive it Wednesday, then Monday is the day. If we receive it Tuesday, then Friday is the day. If we would have got it today, then Thursday is the day we can close. I don't believe you're allowed to count the weekend at all. I'm not even sure. Do title agencies even work on the weekend? I would like that, Belf, yes. Walk in the office, Belf, and just slap someone in the face. Yeah. I mean, I think tomorrow I might just call them myself. If my broker doesn't have the deal done and closed by 6 p.m. my time, I think I should just call myself. Because at that point, we're at, like, critical mass, right? So, yeah. And like, if they don't get us that document that day, we just can't move forward in any type of logical way. Besides asking the buyers of our house to delay even further and let us live here even longer, which just, I don't know, we're getting into... Now, don't get me wrong, the people buying our house from us have no way to remove us, right? It just feels, it would feel really shitty for that to be the existence we're in, right? Squatting in a house that isn't ours, prolonging them moving into a house that they already bought, you know? I already asked my broker, and he asked me not to call them. I did ask him that. So, yeah, he doesn't think that me calling will have any benefit. But I also think that at some point, I'm going to have to do something, right? Like, I'm going to have to fucking do something. Well, 6 p.m. my time, 3 p.m. their time is why I said 6 p.m. But you're right. Maybe we need more time for them to work the file in case there's some snag they need to resolve. But I mean, tomorrow is not like optional. It has to be tomorrow. Well, they can't lawyer up for breach of contract anymore. Now, because they've already closed the sale and we've already closed the sale, there's no turning back now. They would have to evict us. So after 7 days, they would have to go through the eviction process, which takes 30 to 60 days, and a court hearing and lawyers and stuff. It's not easy to do, believe me. It's very difficult. Yeah. We'll see. This is just a stupid fucking problem to have again. Like another stupid problem. We shouldn't have this problem, right? Like they've known the closing date since the beginning of September. And they missed it. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to do besides I guess we just have to wait till tomorrow, right? There's nothing else we can do. It kind of like made the selling of our house today very unexciting. And just very, very stressful and anxiety ridden for both of us. Because we don't have a house pretty soon. Yeah, I wouldn't if I would say Destinovas, if we end up having to rent a house, walk away from the sale and not get the mortgage, we definitely have to sue that company. Like, absolutely. There's no way we don't at that point, right? Because they have now put us in a situation where they told us it was okay, they gave us our conditional approval, and then they fucked us, right? So, yeah, I don't think there's another... And then we'd be living in a rental. How are we going to run our daycare and stuff out of a rental house? You know what I mean? Like, that's a nightmare. No, Belf, I think we won't have a choice in the matter. You know what I mean? We won't have anywhere to go. Like, if Monday comes around and we're not closed, we don't have anywhere to go. You know what I mean? We need to be able to go to our new house. How many people buy a house and have a backup house? You know what I mean? like you just... Yeah. Yeah, but I think most of the time, people, when they sue... It's you have to sue. You can sue for monetary damages of someone not paying you rent, but I believe the eviction is a separate case in a different court, right? You might be able to do this. Is probably state by state. I think in Ohio you can do eviction with request for money, though. Pretty sure you could do them at the same time. Well, the neighbor Belf is like their best friend. Yeah. So she texted us when the mail came. Sweet Daddy Jones. How's it going, baby? It's good to see you today. Time to pack up a van and move north. It might be, man. Yeah, they would definitely know that we moved in because she would tell them. Yeah. I don't even know that they'd win that lawsuit, Kinamara. I'm not really afraid of that at all. I'll be honest with you. I understand what you're saying, but I have no fear of our buyers selling us. None. Suing us. Zero. I know how hard it is. I've been on the other side of that. It fucking sucks. It's hard to do. And it's so hard to pull off. So I'm not worried about that at all. All right, get rid of the neighbor and then move in. Plus, I'm anxious about enough things. I don't need a new thing to be anxious about. Like, we have enough to be anxious about. I don't need new things to pile on that pile back behind me of anxiety. Believe me, it's full. So, we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. It's every time that it's time to party chat, it's like the rug gets pulled out and we don't get to party. This has been a very anti-partying house buying process. So, we did go see the house this weekend for the final walkthrough, and we still love it. Like, we haven't lost that super appreciation for the house and how much we like it. We stayed there for like an hour, just like walking around and planning stuff out, and like that part of us is still very excited. Just standing in the yard, figuring out how we're gonna do the fence and figuring out how I'm gonna get a dump truck in there to dump a big ass pile of dirt in the backyard so I can have more land. I'm definitely doing that, by the way. After being there again, I'm like, oh my God, it's so easy. We're gonna put like a little retaining wall right here and we're gonna have a big ass dump truck of dirt come in. And I'm gonna extend that backyard out by like 15 feet. Yeah. I can do 15 feet without even moving the stream. Easy. I was looking at it. There's a nice gentle slope into the stream from our backyard. And as long as I keep the slope on the fence side, then I could give us land just to the side of it so water can still have runoff. But oh yeah. That dump truck is juicy. I'll say it when it shows up, yeah. So we're going to sneak in a little bit more land in the process. I'm not even sure that that's not our land already because it slopes into the creek. And the creek being your property line is very vague, right? It's a creek, you know? It's not, there's no like hard property line when there's a creek that moves and adjusts over time, right? I do wonder the legalities of it. Like, imagine if you diverted the creek slowly over time and just kept pushing your land back like 5 feet a year for like 10 years. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that, Kinemar, until I have to. Hopefully, I don't ever have to worry about that. Yeah, I have enough to be anxious about. Aw, you put a cat picture in the Discord. That is a very cute cat picture. That's so cute. Yeah, your cat looks like it could be siblings with Angela's cat. Angela's cat is the longest cat on the internet, by the way, if you didn't know that. Easily the longest cat on the internet. Dizzy and Storm, thanks for saying hi on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate it. I want to just remind you that I've had the YouTube chat open the whole time. The whole time. Don't double check that. Just believe me, okay? The whole time. Just skipped me unless the message didn't show. It did not show. I only got 2 messages in the YouTube chat. Very cute kitty, yeah. Yeah. All of the above. It's just a stupid problem to have. Yeah. Yeah, I see you now, Benny. Thanks for talking on YouTube. I see you. I see you. Belf Knight 2. Take this party to the YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm not going to divert the creek. I don't need to divert the creek. The creek is like, there's a drop off at the end of the yard and the water is like another 20 feet out still. You can kind of see that in the pictures that I showed you guys last week. The creek is not right up against the yard. There's like a creek bed with rocks and dirt and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't even need diversion. I have so much space to add dirt and just a retaining wall. But yeah, I am going to clean the creek out, though. There's so many gigantic dead trees in the creek that you can't even really see the water. So over the years, I'm probably going to chainsaw some of that wood and try to clean it out a little bit so you can actually see the creek. You know what I mean? Yeah. Are those Christmas trees, Benny? Yeah. The tree next to the deck, by the way, I found out is not actually red. I'm guessing it just blooms red in the spring and then turns green because it was full green when we went there. And I said, oh, I'm definitely cutting that down. Solar panels are going to have a home, chat. That's going bye-bye. Already planning to cut down a tree, chat. That's okay. I think I'm planning to cut down 2 different trees. There's a berry tree that grows in the yard that grows those mini crab apples. And I think we're going to cut that down too and plant an apple tree there. So we can grow a tree of things we actually want to eat. Like a real apple tree, you know what I mean? And we just tried a ton of apples that you can grow in Ohio from that apple picking. And so we can use that as like a planning for the right apple tree, you know what I mean? I gotta remember which ones we liked the best, though. I think it was the Gala. The Gala apples were the best. Unless you like bitter apples. Do I have any bitter apple enjoyers in chat? Where's my Granny Smith enjoyers in the chat? I know you're out there. You like that bitter apple taste? Yeah. They didn't have Granny Smith when we went apple picking, but they did have a bitter yellowish greenish apple. I just don't remember what it was called. Can I, Sweet Daddy Jones? I don't want to cut trees down, but I also have to... I'm a firm believer in trees and humans have to work together. I would like to plant a tree whenever I remove a tree. But also, it's if a tree is imposing on your house or your land, then I think it's okay to remove it to make the land work for you. It's not like cutting down a tree or two is deforesting the world. You know what I mean? I still remember when I cut the tree down in the backyard and another streamer heard me and then was like shit talking a mysterious person they know who was cutting down a tree. It's like, I thought we were friends, man. Like, chill. Jesus. We ain't friends no more, I'll tell you that. Granny Smith are the best, yeah? You enjoy Granny Smith a lot, don't like apples, though? You just mean an actual Granny Smith? Yeah, so Desnovas, you're saying I should cut down all of the trees. Really, Snowfeather? Yeah, we'll have to look in that. I've never had a Cortland apple. Macintosh apples are pretty good. I've had those before. I still think my favorite is Gala apples, and I know you can grow them in Ohio. Yeah, the whole back half of the yard. Now I just feel like we should look at pictures, chat. The pictures I took of the backyard. Not the official ones yet, for doxing reasons. Where my wife is so pretty. Where are those pictures? Was that this long ago that I took? It was this long ago. That was I took these pictures a month and a day ago. Isn't that wild, chat? Like time frickin' flies. Okay, remember, this is the picture of the sycamore tree right here. And that's the creek. Do you see what I mean about like the property line right here? That's my yard. And if you look at the other picture, this picture right here, you can see how easy it would be to just put the dirt right here and reclaim all this section as land, right? Like very easily. We could try Dizzy, yeah. We definitely could. Kinamara. I always feel okay about cutting down a tree because we grow a whole garden every year, and that contributes enough to the ozone, I think. Besides, Destinovas, I think, is telling me I need to start an algae farm. It's time. I don't think I've had ambrosia apples. Yeah. Isn't this an awesome backyard? This is just the back part of it. Like where the creek is. So yeah, super cool. This is right where the dump truck will dump the dirt. This tree also looks like it's gonna fall at some point. So I should plan for that. I won't have to mess with the creek. We're good. I'm not going this far out. I'm talking about stopping here. This picture is deceiving. This plot right here of rocks is about 20 feet deep before it hits the land up here. I'm talking about right here. If this was a more like zoomed out picture, you would see it's right on the other side of this tree where this goes up to. This comes to here and it comes all the way up here. But that's not usable land because it's a receding section of the yard. So you can't really put things on a slope, right? But I want to put the shed right there. That's where I want to put the shed, is right on the slope. But that means I'm going to have some dirt brought in, right? Or we could have a 2-story shed and the second story be hidden in the land drop-off. I think Destinovas, if I do it, I probably would put down, if I build the shed too close to the water, I'm gonna put down cinder blocks with a concrete footing instead of posts. I just think it'll be more stable long term. Hi, Drongo. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, that's probably a conversation, Rizzy, for the far future, because right now I just want to enjoy the house and not do anything too crazy. Remember, one of the big things about this house is I want to not remodel the house anymore. But yeah. Stick a big water wheel there. The water moves so slow, though. I don't know how to do steel post footings. I don't know that I could DIY that. Where do you buy a steel post? I mean, I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. Cinder blocks and stuff I know how to use. But it's also just a shed, right? I don't know if you guys know this. Most sheds are built with almost no ground securing at all. It's just sitting there on the ground secured to nothing. Like a lot of sheds are literally just built in place and plop down on a big patch of rocks or grass or dirt or whatever with no footings or no security whatsoever. No, I'm gonna remodel the new house, but only fun, cute projects. You know what I mean? How would I dig? So I would have to get like a backhoe, Destinova's like, that's so much work. It's probably the right way to do it, but it's a lot of work, man. No, I'm going to remodel the house a whole bunch, but optional fun projects instead of a fixer-upper, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm going to do all kinds of projects. I already know I want to build a new laundry room. We want to build a shed. I need to put in a fence. Like, we have all kinds of cool stuff we want to do. You know what I mean? But it's not a fixer-upper. It's move-in ready. I don't have to do anything to make the house function. We thought of some really good locations for the baby gates while we were there. So we will have a lot less baby gates in the new house, even though it's bigger, because it's strategically easier to baby gate it. Yeah. Nothing says fun times like a laundry room. I know that's right. I'll make you guys a deal. When it's time to build the shed, we'll have lots of talks about it. I don't think I'm going to build it in the fall. I initially was planning on that, but we'll have just moved in. Jonah's going to have to switch schools. There's going to be a lot going on. So they would build the shed in the spring. When we're settled, I have a lot of time to think about it. I can watch how the water moves for a long time and make sure I'm feeling good about the creek back there. You know what I mean? And then make a better plan in next spring when I've had a lot of time to think about it and plan it. Hi, Anubi. And Destinovas, I'm going to have you come up and do the steel posts for me so I don't have to. What's the latest with the bank? They still didn't do it. Another day, no progress. Same status as last time. A whole business day and all the rest of the business day Friday, and they still didn't finish it. So unfortunately, still nothing. The broker said he told him it was urgent, that we need this rush to, like, you guys have had the file for, it's 38 days now. But no movement. If they don't give us the paperwork tomorrow, Drongo, I don't think we can buy the house anymore. Not to sound dramatic, but it's going to be really difficult to move forward if we don't get it tomorrow. I just don't foresee a way to move forward if it doesn't happen. Because if we don't get it tomorrow, that pushes us to Monday, which we're supposed to give them the keys on Tuesday. And then we have movers coming on Monday. We'd have to close on Monday. The buyers would have to close on Monday, all before 10 a.m. when the movers get here. And then the movers would have to move us in one day with no leeway and us not getting to move anything early. So I don't know. Yeah. So I just don't see how it's going to happen. Yeah. What Are you saying like holiday, like Columbus Day? Like next Monday is Columbus Day? Is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah, so that, yeah, then we'd be even more fucked. So that's even worse. Still bittersweet, but I have been dragging ass on the reno for weeks. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do with the room, Sweet Daddy Jones? He's in the morning before work. Oh, thank you, Julia. Have a good day. Get some good rest, okay? I hope physical therapy goes well. Good luck. Just gonna be a standard guest room, okay? Like when you have company and stuff like that. Are you gonna put 2 beds in your guest room or just 1, you think? I don't think that our last resort can be rent a motel and put our stuff in storage. We run 2 home businesses. That would eliminate all of our income. Like our income would drop to 0 immediately. So the only alternative is to immediately start renting a house. Like that's the only alternative. Did they give us a reason why it's delayed? It's just sitting in underwriting, they said. They're just waiting for underwriting to finish underwriting the mortgage. That's all. That's where it is. They gave us our conditional approval. They gave us our conditions. We fulfilled the conditions. And now we're just waiting for their underwriting team to finish the file. That's it. So everyone's waiting for that team to just do it and actually work on the file and get it done. We did get the conditional approval, yeah. If you're talking about the financial approval part, they didn't ask for anything from us. However, I got a backup plan just in case they do. I went to the bank this weekend and I got like confirmations of balances and stuff like that. So I think I'm fine there. If they don't take what we already have, I have a backup solution in just in case. But they haven't asked for anything. They haven't denied any of our conditions that we met. But I don't even know that they worked on it today. Because the last update we got from them was the same update we got Friday. So I'm not even sure that they worked on the loan at all today. It doesn't sound like they did. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a sycamore tree, but I think that's a sycamore tree. The bark looks like this on the bottom, but on the top, it's all white. It has shed all of its bark on the upper part of the tree, and it's all white. Just 1, although now that you say that, maybe 2 singles would be better. We're going to put 2 in our spare bedroom, Sweet Daddy Jones, just in case. You could always do a Murphy bed if you want your project to get overly complicated. Yeah, I mean, they have already asked us for all the things that they still need, Drongo, so I think we've already passed that spot too. Because they already told us, like, these are the things we're missing, and we've already provided them. Like, that's what happened on Friday or Thursday. They said, these are the things after it's gone through underwriting, these are the things we're missing and we need from you. And it was like a statement from one bank account, an explanation on business stuff, something from the appraisal company. It was like 13 items. And we had 1 snag item that I told you guys about Friday, but they didn't give any pushback on that one after we sent over all of our conditions. So I don't think they're going to ask us for anything beyond what we already gave them. Yeah. So hopefully they don't ask for even more conditions after that. That'd be really unexpected, I think. We're just waiting for them to say, we got all your stuff, you're good to go, you're clear to close. And send us the disclosure form. After that, we close exactly 3 days later. So that's where we are. Yeah. I kind of forgot I had this picture up the whole time I was talking. That's our backyard. The very end of it, anyways. There's 1/3 of an acre of land before that creek in the backyard. I also realized because of the way the creek curves, that both of our neighbors have a much smaller yard than us. Because the curve outward is our yard. and then it curves inward on both of our neighbors. So we have a much larger footprint of yard than they do. So that's kind of cool. The creek looking out for for the house we're buying. Yeah. So we'll see, chat. Tomorrow's the big day, I guess. We've had to say that so many times. We did sell our house today, though, Drongo. So our house sold with no hiccups, no problems, no mortgage issues, nothing. Clean, easy, exactly how it's supposed to go. Like, easy peasy. The title agent was literally in our house for 15 minutes. That's how fast it happened. So our house is sold and now owned by someone else as of today. So that's it, chat. It's gone. There's no turn. We're at the point of no return on our end. You know what I mean? Yeah. Scary times. It shouldn't be scary, but it is. Because of course it is. I'm pretty sure also, since stress is one of the #1 causes of shingles, I'm certainly not doing myself any favors with how stressed out I've been the last 3 days. Yeah, I'm certain this isn't good for shingles getting better, right? Yeah. It reminds me that I probably should spend some time tomorrow trying to find a rental where we want to move. I'm gonna leave myself a note to do. I should probably start formulating a backup plan since we're so close to this falling apart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say something like that. I don't want to email it though. I'm definitely gonna have to call and say it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would sue them either. They also probably have attorneys that are much more expensive than yours. Yeah, no. I don't know, chat. I did get a really good picture for you this weekend, chat, of Jonah. If you need a dose of happiness. We went to the Halloween costume store this weekend. And Jonah said, "Can I be a pineapple for Halloween?" And I said, "Sure. Here you go." There he is, chat. Jonah the pineapple. And then you'll never guess what Giddy wanted to be, chat. Banana. Of course. He's one of you, chat. Gideon is already a part of you guys. Also, look at this thing we found. This is a trick-or-treating bag that's like a big hand you hold out. And I was like, that's so cool. What a cool way to trick-or-treat. Yeah. Good times in the Mac house. Also, Jonah was tickled, and so was Giddy to wear the Batman mask. They were both very excited to be Batman. Although, I could not get a good picture of Jonah in the Batman mask. This is the closest I got. He's got his mommy smile big time. Yeah, that's the closest I could get. Also, chat, we gave the baby a bath. And I don't know why this is so funny to me, but Lady Mac took his picture of him having his first, like, little bath in the sink with his little flower, and this was his face the whole time. Like, just... Please help me! Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Get me out of here. Yeah. He didn't cry. We've been very blessed with Asher so far. he almost never cries. He's a very chill baby who only fusses when he's hungry. He is hungry all the time. Hungry all the time. How did the move go? Oh, God. I wish we moved today. We haven't moved. The bank has been delaying our move for going on 5 days now. We'll do this how often? We sold our house today, though, so homeless in a week. No big deal. No big deal, chat. I also got a really cute picture, chat, sent to us by the teacher at school of Jonah at school pushing a girl in this thing. And I go, what are you doing in this picture? And Jonah goes, I was helping her have fun. I actually think he said I was making her have fun, which sounds more ominous now that I think about it. I was making her have fun. But yeah, he was spinning her around to help her have fun. That's so cute. You can see his boot right there, by the way. He goes to shul. I've been watching too much Megamind. He goes to shul with 2 different shoes because one has the brace on and one doesn't. And the brace one is 2 sizes bigger than the other one. So yeah, I always think of it as he's the cool kid with 2 different shoes. All the other kids are always like checking out his shoe and his brace and stuff. This is how I feel when I troll my friends on Twitch. I'm making you have fun. Wait, is that how my whole community feels during like every hype train? Let's make him have fun. Yeah. Yeah, start telling chat that we're gonna make him have fun. Woo, chat. By the way, Lady Mac tried to take my picture, chat. This, I just reenacted this just right now. Of me holding the baby. And I literally yawned when she was taking the picture. This is my energy 24/7 right now. Also looks like maybe I was listening to Disturbed. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Ooh, ah! I could never do that. I don't have the throat for it, Drongo. You're not allowed to unsubscribe. I mean, that's true. Smooth penis haver, by the way. Did you think I wasn't going to see that comment? How dare. Apparently, Kinamara. Yeah, apparently that's where we are. I was not screaming at the top of my lungs while holding the baby, okay? Although I'll tell you, Jonah was sitting with me in the chair today watching a movie, and I realized that, you know, he's very right-handed dominant, but when he adjusts himself in the chair, he adjusts himself with his right arm exclusively, which is my ribs, which normally I don't care because he's a little kid, like it doesn't hurt, but it hurts when he's elbowing me in the shingles over and over and over again. I was like, oh my God, bud, I don't think you could sit with me anymore. We're gonna have to take a break. Yeah. So that was fun. Also, I want you guys to know that my wife bought lots of sausage. She took a picture of the sausage because she didn't think the cashier would give her the price. But look at that sale, chat. $8.99 meat for $3.99? Yo! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I love that she took this picture. I go, why did you take a picture of meat at the grocery store? She goes, I didn't want the cashier to say that it wasn't the right price. Looks like it expired. It's illegal to sell expired meat in the United States. I haven't checked the dates to confirm that. But you're not allowed to sell expired meat in the United States. It must be sold by the sell-by date. I'm not saying it never happens, but it's not a thing that's supposed to happen. Also, what makes you think it's expired? The 1002 on the bottom of the price tag is the usually the sale date, right? Right? Not the expiration date of the meat. Yeah. Limited time price, price ends 10/2. Yeah, that's what it says at the bottom. No, ours typically say when the sale ends, not when it starts. This picture is not from recent. It's not from today. No, that picture was taken October 1st. So the sale ended October 2nd. Yeah. I'm not suspicious of the meat. It's all sitting in our freezer. It's fine. It's fine. Stop trying to yuck our deal, twitching. Just let me get a good deal on some meat. Come on. No, we're not going to beat the meat. We're going to eat the meat. Exactly, Arden. Yeah. All of it came home and went right in the freezer. Yeah. I'm not going to worry. Chat, you worry too much. Just let us enjoy our tacos, okay? What's a little food poisoning among friends, okay? God, chat. Live a little. What are we going to do with you? If I want food poisoning, then let me have it, chat, okay? I have plenty of alerts you'll be able to use when it happens. Boy, I sure do love pooping. That's why you bought that meat. Ugh, I can't believe I'm gonna have to start looking for rental houses tomorrow. This is so exhausting, man. Hopefully it comes together, chat. Yeah. Also, hi, Marius. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome. Antagonist, hope you're doing beautiful. Yeah. I've never given friends food poison, but I have done so to myself and husband once. I think my wife has given me food poisoning once or twice. Not on purpose. I don't think it was on purpose. On accident for sure, chat. Like, for sure. Hey, there was a He Is Coming update? Oh, that was on October 1st. That's how behind I'm running, chat. If you're wondering. Accidentally on purpose. 100% accidental. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Doing good, Antagonist? Heck yeah. Hi, Shadow. How's it going, buddy? Maybe she gave up after 2 tries? Hey! That's not nice. Same team! Same team, Rizzy! You guys want to play some Final Fantasy Tactics, chat? What do you think? I'm going to be honest, my head is not in the game tonight, chat. I mean, Drongo, it sounds like this is an incompetence delay, not a difficult file delay, if that makes sense. Because when he called them last Thursday, they were just sitting on the file. Nobody was working it. So it's not like there was some problem they were trying to solve. They just literally weren't working it because the person who was supposed to had been out of the office all week. And instead of that person, like we find out, they go, oh, well, his daughter's in the hospital, which sucks, right? We all get that. But instead of him passing it off, he just buried it and didn't pass it off to one of his colleagues to finish. So it just sat there all week last week, nobody working on it. But I mean, like I said, I don't know how we buy the house if we don't get the paperwork tomorrow. Like, I think everything falls to pieces if it doesn't come together tomorrow. Not to sound dramatic, I just don't know how we get this all to come together if it doesn't happen tomorrow. Like, it's gonna get really, really muddy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe Dizzy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could, but I just started playing, see what I'm playing, so I'd be like grinding the first pip on the map. But thank you, Drongo. I appreciate it. Drongo, I've left your push notification up on my phone all weekend. Makes me smile every time. I think I still have it up on my phone. Every time. I mean, I hope you're wrong, Drongo. If we don't get it tomorrow, we're not buying the house anymore. So hopefully they're actually going to get their shit together and finish. I mean, we have no steps to complete in the mortgage process. We're just waiting for them to hand us the clear to close. And that's all we're waiting for now. Like, we've done every step of the process. All of the... I don't know, man. We'd be really heartbroken if it doesn't come together tomorrow. Were you Dizzy? Because the reason I'm saying we probably won't buy the house anymore is because, oh my God, put those feet away, please. Thanks, Benny. Is we have to move out on Monday, right? We have no choice. We could squat in our house, but that opens up a whole new bag of worms, right? Like, we could stay in our house and just tell the people who bought it, like, so bad, so sad, we're not moving out because we can't. And then just, like, keep delaying moving out, and they'll have to try to evict us and get the courts involved. And obviously, we don't want to go down that path, right? Like, I don't want to be in an active lawsuit, you know what I mean? I don't want to be going to court for eviction stuff, you know? So, I mean, we obviously don't want to go down that path, but we're running out of time. Like, the only reason we signed today is because on Friday they gave us the conditional approval and said we were good to go, right? The person even told the broker, they said, I see no red flags, just a few T's and I's to dot. That's it. There were no red flags in the underwriting when they went through it the first time. So, yeah, exactly. I hope so, Valjeans. I hope so. Well, the other party goes to court for eviction, I guess, right? The people convincing the judge to evict you. Yeah. Maybe Kinemara, but I don't think they're willing to wait. I think if we tell them on Monday we need another extension, I think the sellers are going to bail on us. Remember, they were already skittish to sell us this house for this exact reason. So I think they're going to bail soon. Especially since it'll be really easy for them to relist because the house is completely empty now. Yeah. Squat in the house you're trying to buy? That's such a horrible way to move with a family. I don't think I would risk that. No, if we get the paperwork tomorrow, we are buying the house. I'm not trying to be doom and gloom, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get through it, man. It's hard. I feel very dramatic right now. It's just things are really fucking frustrating. We don't have the keys, but we do know how to get in the house. So, we didn't have the keys yesterday, and we still got in. So, they gave us the code to the garage, so we can get in the house whenever we need to now. But yeah, that's... We shouldn't be here, but we are, right? Yeah. We're just gonna break into the new house, you know? But I mean, if they don't finish it tomorrow, that means now closing the earliest will be Monday. If they don't finish the next day, Tuesday, now we're beyond when we have to hand over the keys. And so on and so forth. Each day it gets harder and harder and harder for all of this to come together, right? I don't think anything can be done in that neighborhood, Dizzy, quietly. It's a very active neighborhood. When we pulled up to the house, there were 3 kids going around the roundabout on electric scooters, and there were 2 kids down the street drawing with chalk on the street. It's a very active neighborhood with lots of kids. I don't think anything would go unnoticed. I feel like the neighbor is also very nosy. So I feel like she would even be like, hey, what's going on? You guys moving in? Or, and then she would talk to the people selling it to us. We're not Snowfeather. We asked everybody for help this week. On Friday, we asked the people we're buying from to delay the closing, and they agreed. And we asked the people we are selling to delay them taking the house from us, and they agreed. So, I mean, we already are doing that. Like, we extended everybody out another 4 days. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Benny, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I let the broker be the only one that talks to them tomorrow if the broker doesn't have a solution by mid-afternoon. Like, I think if he hasn't reached a solution and we don't have our paperwork by mid-afternoon, then I'm going to have to call them and, like, lay into them, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this is our life, man. We already sold our house. You can't keep delaying us like this, right? Is the bank doing anything to compensate for dropping the ball? No. Absolutely not. They're doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really hard to work with this bank. I'm not sure why they have such good reviews online, because they're a nightmare to talk to and get responses from. No, for sure, Dizzy. Well, I will say, I talked to the agent like the bank like 5 times today. It's not like I'm not trying, you know what I mean? I'm like texting and calling him all the time. I'm trying to get updates, trying to like give him ideas, talk to him about it, give him any paperwork he needs. I mean, today he asked us, on Friday when he asked us for something, we responded in 90 seconds. It was like immediate. I saw the text, I had my wife sign it, I immediately had it over to him. Like, we've been really fast. They're just really slow. Yeah. You guys are so much more confident in your ability to sue people. I'm always like, I always feel like it's so difficult to actually sue someone. But you know what? At the very least, I can ask the broker, like, hey, should we be talking about getting an attorney involved? Yeah. I don't know, Justin Novas. I've become jaded about my own house purchase. Yeah. Okay. We'll try tomorrow, chat. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, I'll give you guys an update tomorrow. I promise. The problem is, I know I'm starting like a broken record, but it's because people are filtering in as the night goes on. The reason we can't just hop in a hotel and store our stuff is we run 2 at-home businesses. Where would I stream? Where would we run the daycare? We can't just turn our income off when we're buying a brand new house, right? Like, we can't drop our income to 0. We don't have paid days off. We don't have, you know what I mean? Like, it's not something we can really do. Yeah, that's fair, Belf. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rizzy. But maybe chat's right. Maybe the threat is sometimes enough, Rizzy, versus, you know what I mean? I also don't have to threaten to sue them right away, right? I could just call and talk to them about it and say, hey, we're about to be homeless in 6 days. Like, it's fucking showtime. I need to speak to a manager who can get this move forward, like, right now. A month-to-month rental would have to be an entire house in the right location. And you'd be looking at probably $4,000 a month to rent that house. It'd be really expensive. No, I mean, Benny, I won't threaten at first, because I think it's better to go in with good faith and just talk to people. And I think being nice goes a long way in this world until they say no, right? If I get on the phone and they say, oh, there's nothing we can do, right? We can't move it any faster. But when they say that, then it's time to say, I need to speak to your boss, like, immediately. I need to speak to whoever your supervisor is right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but that stuff takes time, as Sereth, right? Where we don't have the elegance of time. When would I meet with a real estate lawyer? When would I have an appointment? When would I go see them? And you know what I mean? We've got 5 days. Like, I don't even know how I would even just that's a lot of, there's only so much. Lawyers don't do our closings. I don't know if that's different in different parts of the world. Our closing wasn't done by a lawyer. Like, our closing was done by a title agency. We have a lawyer present to sign. Yeah, we don't have lawyers here. Yeah, ours was just done by a title agent, not an attorney. Yeah, I mean, I'm not just gonna call and say, "Hey, I'm about to sue you guys. You better get this done." I'm just gonna call. I'm also maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe the fucking broker will get them to do it in the morning. Right? Like, maybe I should lay into him in the morning. Like, dude, you got to get them to fucking do this. Like, maybe I should push him a little harder. Yeah. My life's just, it's a really busy thing. It's a big life moment. But tomorrow I have to take Jonah to school, pick him up from school. He also has a doctor appointment in the afternoon. I also have to be here for Asher and Lady Mac. And I also have to be a dad. And then, you know what I mean? It's a lot. Because there's not a lot of time to squeeze things in. All while calling the bank, talking to my real estate agent, and trying to schedule a close and get movers in order and all that good stuff. And I got to pack the house. It's a lot of things. You didn't have one either, Benny? No? Are they Marius? Yeah, that's pretty much similar. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think, Belf, too. No, I already know how much my broker's going to make. It's in the paperwork. He makes $19,000 by brokering this deal. 19,000. Crazy, right? It's bananas. Yeah, for sure, Suski. I mean, we've already been talking to his boss, so his boss knows what happened now about him sitting on the paperwork and not doing anything with it all week, the week before our closing. So his boss knows because that's who we're talking to now. And Sarah, that's what I keep saying. This is not what buying a house is usually like. Almost never is the bank the one dropping the ball in a closing, right? Because they want that money, right? Banks don't usually drop the ball when they're about to get money. You know what I mean? So it's a very bizarre. Like I said, this is like my 6th house closing. It might be more like 8 or 9 because buy and sell. And it's never gone like this ever. It's always so easy and smooth sailing. This is like so out of the ordinary for buying a house. Like, I've never experienced anything like this before. Like I said, we sold our house today. And it was a 15-minute meeting and everything went easy peasy, right? Now, the buyers were a pain in the butt during Remedy, but that's not anything to do with the bank. Yeah, Benny, maybe they watch the Twitch channel and they're like, let's spice it up a little bit. Hi, JMP. Good to see you, buddy. I think I'm a little bit delayed on that YouTube comment. That might be a Twitcher, though. Yeah. You guys want to play some tactics, chat? I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay awake. I'm going to be honest with you. But we'll find out. I'm already drinking an energy drink, though, so... Take our mind off things and game a little bit, chat? What do you think? I'll give you guys an update tomorrow. If it sells, you're going to know right away in Discord. Because I'm not, obviously not, I mean, if it sells. If we get the fucking paperwork tomorrow, I'll tell you immediately in Discord because I'll be so excited that we finally have it. You know what I mean? So don't worry, it won't be a secret. Crap, I can't reach the cord. Thanks for talking to me, though, chat. Thanks for all the advice and ideas. I can't do all of your ideas, but I can do some of them. You know, we need, chat. Does anybody have a bat with, like, some barbed wire wrapped around the end? And a plane ticket to San Diego? Valve, don't do that to me, please. I don't need more problems, please. I'm all tapped out on problems for a while. I'll raise you one, Val Jeans. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. New plan. Are you ready? We're gonna take all the money we got from selling our house, right? It's like almost $200,000. We're gonna take all that money and I'm gonna go to the casino in my city and put it all on black 3 times in a row. And we're gonna win 3 times in a row on black. And then buy the house cash. Easy peasy, right? Did you really ask Sareth? Yeah. You can't win it if you're not in it, chat, right? If the game is rigged, I have to make sure I say something while I'm at the roulette table, like, I'm not leaving till I'm over 10 million. But then actually leave as soon as I win 3 times. That way they know to rig it a little bit. It doubles exponentially, chat, right? If you win on black, is it a straight doubling? It's not, right? It's like a 0.95 or something like that. Like, I don't think the color bets are a straight up double, right? Chat, I don't actually know how to gamba. Just so you know. This is all talk. I have no idea what I'm doing. just FYI. All right. Who remembers what the fuck we were doing in this game? Anyone? I'll be honest with you, chat. When I load the game, it reminds me of so many good memories of other games. From back in the day. Like playing like Dragon Force, Ogre Battle, stuff like that. Immediately when I see this screen, it reminds me of that, like those games. It's good. It's a good vibe. Does it, Dizzy? Yeah. It wants me to go all the way back to Dorter? Why? Anybody know why there's an icon on this one? Oh, did I get attacked while walking by? You can get attacked while walking by? Oh, I could have fleed and not fought? Yeah. I guess I'm in it now, Dizzy. Might as well shake the rust off, right? Wait, we've seen this map before. Oh my god. That looks like a wrecking is coming from my face.
I'm ready.
That looks like a very dangerous group of enemies.
Ready for battle. Leave this to me. Onward.
Well, chat, off we go.
To battle.
No more home buying, chat. Now only chocobo slaying. All right, chat, say it with me. We will not heal the enemy. We will not heal the enemy. Let's see if I remember how to play. I get a movement. Chat, I need a new cable for my controller, by the way. I have one of those cables that turns to the side, which is awesome for a lot of devices, but not for the controller. It's like in my way. I think I'm gonna see if I have another one right here. I do have another one. One moment, please. No, do not heal the enemy. I think I've only played like 20 minutes of this game, Bell. Gonna be honest with you, buddy. It might say 6 hours. Okay. Ramza is now an archer? Is he? Wait, I don't know how to shoot my bow? Is that what that's saying? Maybe it's because I'm not in range? I thought I learned the aim skill last stream. Are you saying I could just shoot a bow like this? Oh, aim is the charge up fire attack, right? I'm mistaking it for the regular attack. Okay. You know, one day, chat, we should play. One day we should play Dragon Force on stream. That's one of my favorite games ever. That'd be a really cool one. It would have no audience or anything at all. I don't think I've ever met anybody else, except for maybe once on Twitch, that's played Dragon Force for Sega Saturn. That could be because I'm old. God, I do not have enough movement on Jimmy Turks, right? Wait, but waiting, didn't you guys tell me waiting has a benefit, right? Even if I moved? So Dragon Force is a very, very cool game. It's basically they give you an entire map and you have to conquest the entire map through strategic battles where you have different kinds of soldiers. So you have cavalry, beastmen, archers, mages, just a whole different one. And basically they all have a power scale against all of the other type of troops. So like soldiers do really poor against cavalry, but beastmen crush cavalry. So you essentially try to build up an army of diverse soldier types so that when you fight different castles and try to siege them, you have the proper soldier type to take them down. And you slowly take over the whole map and have to manage the entire map. And then you can ally yourself, oh, don't scratch, with different rulers on the map. There's 8 total rulers. And you can ally with them and they'll join your kingdom, or you could conquer them and take over their kingdom. It has a really good story and like all kinds of stuff that happens throughout the game. It's really, really good. Calvary, yeah. And you were saying yes to me, Disney, about there being a benefit, right? You and Argo, yeah, and Arden. Pressing wait here will make me go faster in the timeline, right?
Forward.
Man, getting more movement is going to be, like, essential. In some ways, I feel like I need to force the Chocobo to come forward, though. You know what I mean?
My power grows.
Nice. Okay, they still have a bunch of turns. Well, I couldn't get in range to throw stones. I was too far away. At 25, why did they hit for 25, chat, and I hit for 4? Like, what's that all about? Probably, Benny, yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna attack from the back, right? Now I gotta remember, don't heal the Chocobo. Don't heal the Chocobo.
Not the end I choose.
Do I look stronger?
Man, fuck this game. Evade, counterattack, kill me, and then I heal the Chocobo anyway? Like, what? What is this shit? Like, come on, man. Well, that's incredibly frustrating. I feel like
stronger.
the more I play this game, the less I'm gonna heal. Because I find the heal skills to be incredibly obnoxious. So I'm probably gonna stop using them altogether. What's the best defense, chat? A good offense, right? Isn't that how it goes? Like, no more healing. Fuck that.
How about it?
Yeah, I probably should use potions and never cast the heal ever again. Because, I mean, I've probably cast the heal, like, I don't know, 5-6 times now, and I feel like of those times, almost every single time, I've healed the enemy instead. You know what I mean? And my person dies before I can do anything. I don't like that the Chocobo is allowed to counter you from behind.
Stronger than ever.
I feel like that's a lack of a strategic layer that should be there. You know what I mean? Well, Ramza Canola, he's dead. He can no longer attack and cannot move. Yeah, he's just dead. He just straight up dies here. He's not allowed to move. He's not allowed to walk through the enemy. So I just have to let him die. Oh, no, I don't want any backseating. Thank you, though.
I will not give up.
I mean, this fight obviously goes way better if I don't go for that heal, right? I could have just went for an attack and not a heal. How is that not in range? It's right there. Like bananas. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. It does mean that my white mage is kind of worthless right now. Right? Because I can't really, like, do anything. So kind of worthless. Like, I can't do anything to level up white mage, basically. This is a full party wipe, though. I'm gonna have to redo this mission. No. If you sit on the hood. You know what I've learned is Chocobos fucking suck to fight, I'll tell you that. We do so little damage. Man, Chocobos suck, man.
I'm just getting started.
Like, man, do they suck. Like, holy cow. Like, counter-attacking, it's almost like you need 5 archers to fight them, right? I really wish I would have went more aggressive on my white mage and not for the cure. You know what I mean? You know what I don't know how to use? How does he use Phoenix Down? Maybe I don't know it yet?
Out of my way.
But I mean, my whole team's about to get permadeath, right?
Bloody hells.
It's kind of brutal that I've been fighting nothing but enemies with counterattacks. Like, that sucks. Like, everybody we're fighting has a counterattack.
I gave everything I had.
It almost makes me think if I restarted, why even have melee classes? Like, I bet there's strategies in this game where you don't even go for melee classes, right? Well, I guess we'll just start over again. I feel like I ended last... That apparently didn't take me out of the mission.
Welcome, I await. Making
But
preparations.
if I return to world map, will they still be alive?
Need something?
Yes?
Making preparations.
What do you want?
Well, it's obviously a skill issue. I'm a new player. What do you expect? Like, that's what it's supposed to be at this point.
Need something?
Yes?
Making preparations.
What do you want?
Yes?
So he doesn't have any job point. Well, he has 371 job points. So I must be saving for something, right? I know, but I feel, at least in my opinion, it'd be weird if I need to grind skills right at the beginning of the game. I mean, maybe that is how the game is, because it's a 30-year-old game. But that would be a bit bizarre if as soon as you loaded up the game, it was like, all right, time to just grind. Like, that'd be really strange. I feel like that it can't possibly be that way because the game is too beloved.
Yes?
So I could use aim. Like, that could be something I learned to do. What was I saving for? I guess I was saving for concentration. Oh, because I'm not going to play Ramza as an archer. I'm not sure what you mean, twitching. No, I thought you were talking about me personally. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, that's true, Dizzy, so probably not worth it. Is the list of skills here all Archer will ever have? Yeah, good times, Derpy. In some ways I miss it, Derpy, and in other ways I don't. Speed Surge is an incredibly cool skill, I'm realizing. But here's the thing. I don't want to be an archer on Ramza. Right? So I want to take an ability on Archer that's good for Squire. If that makes sense. At least that's my current thinking. Speed Surge would be kind of great. Right? Squire runs up to the front line, gets hit, and is much faster for the rest of the fight. Yeah, that's fair, Derpy. When you could just sit on a Saturday and play games for 9 hours with no responsibilities. It stacks? Wow. Oh, even if you evade, you still get the buff. Oh, no, not evade. It just says when damage is 0, so maybe when you block. That does cost 900, though. But maybe I should take him back to being a squire for this fight. The reason I made him an archer, though, I'm remembering now,
Yes.
is because this mission, it sucks to be
This will do.
melee against the chocobos, right? Like, big time. Yeah, he knows, like, nothing. He does know chant, I guess? I think maybe giving him potion is better. That's fair, Derpy, yeah. Okay. I have nothing for that one yet. Man, I really wish I went a more aggressive build here. Oh, it doesn't look like white mages can go aggressive, right? I'm gonna learn protect. That seems helpful. Given how things have been going, that seems crazy helpful. So that's gonna be automatically a part of my kit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of XP across the board. Do you mean to have the character redeem active? I don't mean to have it active because I can't name anybody right now. So no, I mean, we are using it, but yeah, I don't have anything available right now. Wait, do I have it active? Yeah. Okay, it's paused now. Thank you. Okay.
Hey,
I also maybe need to be more deliberate about using everything I have. You know what else I need to start doing? I need to start paying attention to movement distance of the enemy. I think that would be a really good one for me to be better at. I'm gonna stick to Knight on her. I think she's good to go, though. I have the yawns big time, chat. I'm sorry. No, for sure, Derpy. Also, it's one of those games, Derpy, where I'm guessing when you Google it, you go, oh, fuck, right, exactly. It's that kind of puzzle, like, oh, duh. Like, it comes to you right away, yeah. Thank you, Benny, I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Penis is so smooth.
Well, Benny. Good night with the smooth penis on your way out. Will you fly, Benny, before I see you again? Yeah. Put those feet away, Benny. Admiral Brocoat says, what's the annoying thing about carpenter porn? The ads about hot shingles in your area. You know what? Fuck you. If you're gonna be flying before I see you again, Benny, have a safe flight. That joke hits too close to home, Admiral Brocoat. Admiral Brocoat with the $20 donation to dunk on me about having shingles. Goodness. I guess it is October 7th now, yeah. Because Benny was supposed to leave. I thought it was the 6th. Who knows? Either way, safe travels, buddy, okay? I'll be in Canada by the time you stream tomorrow. I might still be able to catch you before my last leg of the flight. Okay. Well, I'll look forward to you telling us about how your travels were safe and everything's good and you're safe and sound. And if you get to pop in for a little while, we'll be sure to catch up. I hope you see nothing but hot, sexy flight attendants and airport staff the whole time. The whole time. Have a safe trip, buddy. Maybe you'll be seated next to a doctor, you know? Married, not married, who cares, is what I've heard. Benny's like, I have to use the restroom. And then the person next to you is like, but there's so much turbulence. I know. Oops. Oh God, it's so turbulent. This is like a whole scene in a movie I can now envision. Anyone else having issues signing up on Steam today? Not anymore. Anybody else having Steam issues, chat? By the way, chat, if you want to say hi on YouTube, I am live on YouTube. Everybody who goes over there and drops a like or a lurk, it's greatly appreciated. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. My stream has become mostly like the soap opera of my house purchase. So it's good to have you all here day in and day out. Okay. Wait, so Lord Snow and Dr. Luke Goblin are both having problems. Okay. Hi, Salonin. I'm glad, Reboot. Yeah. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. I'm glad, Reboot, that I'm such a big bitch. I'm really glad about that. What do you use to build a roof out of cheese? Craft shingles. Dizzy, how's your band hand doing? Is it stretched and ready to go? Get it right. God. Because Admiral Brocoat is, as my grandma used to say to me, cruising for a bruising. Really, Dizzy? Really? This reminds me, chat, that were any of you raised by old school parents? I was trying to explain to my wife and mother-in-law how my grandmother was, and I told them this story that I'm going to tell you now. Where my grandmother was this type of parent. She would say things to me like, I want you to do that. You're like, I'm gonna break this. She goes like, I want you to. Do it. Break it. Go ahead. Come on. What are you waiting for? That's a scary thing to hear, right? Like, oh. Also, one time I told my grandmother, I was like, I'm gonna run away. And she was like, go. Go ahead. I'll see you in 20 minutes when you realize you can't take care of yourself. You know where the door is? She also had this weird mythology about her. I love this about my grandmother. None of this is to slight her, by the way. Different times, different raising methods. You know, it is what it is. Like, we learn and get better as generations go on. But I'd sometimes think back about how good she was at setting up a narrative about herself that was hard to shake as I got older. Oh God, Benny. Benny's mom's like, I want you to smash that on the floor. Benny's like, okay. I threw it on the ground. Good night, Benny, on that note. I like to think, Derpy, that my grandmother knew, like, had a plan.
They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat.
To teach me to be a good deep throater by putting me out on the streets, you know? She's like, go run away. Admiral Bro Code, for the love of God. If you're looking for a relationship, become a roofer. You're bound to find hot shingles in your area. Chat, where did this cough come from? God, I've like laughed myself into a coughing fit. Thanks for the bits, Admiral Bro Code. And the donation. You a-hole. I'm not telling Lady Mac about the hot shingles in my area. How dare you? Hi, Gambler. How's it going, buddy? Kinamara, that is the most Kinamara thing I've ever read. All right, they're all level 1, but they're pretty to look at. That's all that matters. The official Valorant account gifted me a sub to you and I don't even follow you. Well, that was your first mistake. Yeah, see? Also, are you sure you don't follow me? I streamed that anime game a couple weeks ago. Are you sure you didn't accidentally wander in here to Big Anime Titties and think, man, I should follow this stream? I've seen enough jiggle physics to know this is a good place to hang out. I have so much, like, JP on everybody here, but not enough to be impactful. You know what I mean? Okay, chat. I think I'm happy with where things are now. This is fine. It's not going to get much better than this, right? I ended up teaching myself nothing, though, right? I was going to save for Speed Surge, but that's 900 points. 900. I don't want to take aim, though, because I don't want Ramza to be an archer. Someone say jiggle physics? Hell yeah, H2O. Julia went to bed for the night, but enjoy the sub. Heck yeah. Well, Anime, thanks for stopping in to say hi. Yeah, I actually don't usually play those kind of games, but once in a while, I can be bought and sold and paid for. Yeah, I think I want to save up for that skill, Dizzy. I think I want to be a smidge greedy here. If I understand this game properly, though, which I think I do, eventually Ramza can learn skills from White Mage just because he has teammates who are White Mages, right? Because he's going to passively get JP just by having a White Mage in the party, right? So eventually I would like to teach him Regenerate, I think. Upon receiving damage, grants regen to the unit. That's super nice. Do I like that more than Speed Surge? That's tricky. I assume on this screen right here, I'm never going to have room for 2 abilities, right? Like, it's all, each icon's only going to get 1 slot. Yeah, but regenerate on a melee exclusive character feels so good. Like, if Ramza's gonna be a squire full time, at least for a while, I feel like regenerate after being hit's gotta be so powerful.
Making preparations.
Yeah. Let's see if I get a fight again. I did. I am gonna make myself fight it. I want to practice. Goodness gracious. I might have to get cough drops.
Very well.
My turn, is it?
Is there a speed stat, chat? I did save.
We shall not lose.
Thought you'd never ask.
Understood.
Forward.
My throat is still scratchy, chat. Let me go grab cough drops real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Go ahead and stretch your legs, grab a drink, chat. You'll have about 90 seconds before I start the mission. But I don't want to be sitting here like hacking for the next hour. I don't have a cold, so I think I just am having a weird coughing fit that I want to get past. I'll be right back.
It's time.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I mean, I've drank almost this entire 24 ounces since I started stream, but I have been trying to drink lots of water because the antivirals do recommend it. Yeah. All right. Off we go, chat. I want to move to maximum distance if I can. Yeah, Dizzy. It does make me wonder
Now is the time.
It does make me wonder how the, like, will this fight be here if I skip it later? Like, will it still be waiting? Ah, okay. Ah, the misclicks are gonna be the end of me. Ugh. Does protect give the... Is it for the whole battle? Okay. Wait, is this saying this is an AoE? Huh, I believe it is. It doesn't look like I can rotate it. If it's a plus, why is it not hitting them? So it's not allowed to hit other elevations, I guess? Okay, so that's a lesson learned. Oh shit, it has to
Nothing
charge.
to fear.
Dang. Okay.
How about that?
Oh, it's a different enemy this time. He looks like he's gonna be painful. It's so obnoxious how far they can move. I guess he didn't counterattack there because they don't always counterattack.
For victory.
Hey, we evaded!
My power grows.
Right.
I should have done a little math there. I believe. I can't attack him? Wow. Wow. I'm a ranger. Gotta fall back a little bit here.
I must keep moving forward.
I am Trish, yeah. I think so, Derpy, yeah. Hey, enjoy it, Iridia. Heck yeah. Trying to get a little better at manipulating map spacing.
I won't let you down.
Got a job to do.
Oh my god! It can miss? Did that just say miss? Are you fucking kidding me? You could miss shielding your teammate? Chad, I demand a refund. Yeah, missing heals is not going to be my favorite, if you're wondering.
Stronger than ever.
Oh my god, Dizzy, goodness gracious. I'm very tanky, right? That's the one person it missed on. So no. The Choco Cure is instant? Bananas. Bananas, chat. Man, why does every enemy have counter? Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell?
It's time.
I only have to move back one, then I should be able to attack him. Oh. The camera's messing with me a little bit. If I lose this fight, we definitely blame Admiral Bro Code for all the Shingles jokes, right? Yeah, I'm playing on Tactician. No, no casting cure. Really, Cherish? Really? Yes, Admiral Broker. Okay, there went our protect.
What's the plan?
Arden, are you starting a riot in chat again? I think Jimmy needs to chase the Chocobo, but the Chocobo's so far away that I kind of can't.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I did not see your message, which I assume was the goal of the purge. Were you telling me a secret that's going to be very helpful for me? I assume.
Now is the time.
Try to move her out of the way a little bit. Yes, it appears they can counter over and over and over and over again. The Chocobos are a pretty devastating enemy. Holy cow.
The fruit of my labors.
Derpy, what? You and I have been playing very different Final Fantasy games.
For victory! Much obliged.
Here's a question. Can you ever increase the ability to land friendly support skills? I believe I've lost the fight again. I can't get past the counterattacks. And the Chocobo gets to heal over and over and over again. It's fucking brutal. So you know what's funny about that is that's where I missed the buff on my teammate. That's getting really, really exhausting. Yep, another enemy that has counter.
Right.
See, our damage being all split like this sucks. Because it means we're not focusing anybody down. Is that an AoE? No, I did that on purpose because I had the damage reduction. hoping that that helps me. I kind of want to move over here so that I can eventually get the chocobo.
You'll pay for that.
It said I had parry, but it didn't do anything.
Keep going.
Wait, his name is Janus? What, a derpy name that character? Last name Janus, first name Hugh. This fight is so fucking lost. It's so lost. I don't even care anymore. Like, it's over. I feel like we played this fight really well this time and it just didn't matter. To be fair, my defense kept missing. Like, I kept missing over and over and over again. Right? And they kept attacking the person that I missed.
Oh, I can still improve. I have you now!
All right, Hugh Janus has been defeated. $18 damage.
Not looking good.
Like, that's so much.
Is this the end? It's time.
I know. We got so close to winning this fight, but it's too late now. Bummer. Because we got really close. I almost wish my whole team was just archers. Because the counterattack is just so devastating. It's gonna make me gravitate towards ranged classes in this game. You know what I mean?
My turn.
Because it just seems like it's gonna be a lot easier to play ranged and not getting counterattacked to death in every single fight. So if you leave, everyone's still alive? Like, how does that work? It's just a full reset back to full health? Like nothing happened? So the game's not super hardcore about that stuff then. Well, the fights definitely feel stacked against me at this point, right? They feel super unfair in favor of the enemy. That's probably a combination of two things. One, obviously, we're very low level, and I've had 4 deaths. And those 4 deaths probably would be multiple level 2 and level 3 characters, right? So we have no gear. And a bunch of characters that are a little low level. And also because it's Tactician. So Tactician's going to be pretty brutal while we're learning. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing that again, though, because that's getting kind of unfun, right? Because they're like, even when we played really well there, it didn't matter. So I think it's a waste of time and energy, honestly.
Greetings. How might I catch your eye?
Nope, these are all the same weapons I already have. Yeah, this is all the same stuff I already have. Wait, I don't have leather clothing on everybody, so I could buy that.
Are you happy to make? Thank you very much.
Why does he ask if you're happy if you can't negotiate? I could buy leather clothing for everybody.
May I help with? I await you.
That doesn't seem like the worst idea. Clothing. Everybody just... I have leather clothing on Jimmy. So 4 leather clothings could really help. I know, exactly, Humanitis.
Greetings.
I'm gonna have no
How might
money
I
after this.
Are you happy? Thank you for your...
Sturdy hat adorned with a fluffy white feather. I don't know the icons well enough. Is that saying knights cannot wear this? Like, is that sword the knight?
May I help with Autel? Good choice.
You use the fitting thing, so you do this, then you click on Ramza. How do I use this? Oh, like that. Oh. Is that's me buying the leather clothing though, and I already bought it, right?
Will that become back?
So maybe I need to leave and do it from this screen instead?
What is it?
It does not look like I can do optimal from this screen. Man, combat sets, the game's gonna get so intricate. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna fall in love with this ability. Wait, why are you not already wearing the bronze helm? WTF, bro? What are you doing? I see why you like that. That's super nice. Much easier way to equip people.
Greetings. How might I help you? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh, it shows me the increase right there. So 51 and 10 goes to 59 and 15. I mean, just getting HP at this point seems super helpful, right? Especially with the enemies hitting us for 18, 20 damage at a time.
This is your grand total. Many thanks. This is your grand... You won't be disappointed.
I'm gonna spend all my money.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir.
Well, chat, hopefully this ends up being a good choice, because there went my money.
May I be of further come back any?
I bought a ton of plumed hats. I hope you're happy.
Welcome to you. Of course.
Still the same
Well,
rumors.
Needing to come back soon now.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild.
No, I don't want to recruit right now. I'm broke. I want to create a save file, though. So let's do that. And I could go try to fight him again. And yeah, I bought some potions in there. Nobody knows how to use Phoenix Down at this point, though. So I need someone to learn how to do that. Time to stubbornly go back and do it again. So when I tried to use it on Lotta didn't have the ability, so maybe I'm missing it somewhere.
Right.
Just try and stop me.
Take the fight to him.
Understood. We shall not lose.
Forward.
Okay. That's the first... I feel like that's the first fight we've seen where they went first. Wow. In range to attack me on turn 1. Bananas. That's pretty crazy.
Right.
I suppose I could have also looked, though, and seen that. And I cannot attack her back. Great. Amazing. Just amazing. Yeah. Ugh. That's gonna take some getting used to. A whole lot of getting used to. Okay, she can use Phoenix Down. I think I didn't have items equipped on her to start the night tonight.
Now is the time.
Miss, 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 miss. We are missing almost all of our attacks.
Ready and waiting.
God, that elevation also is considered too high. Yeesh. Okay, I don't like the skill anymore. At all. Jesus. I guess he's just gonna wait. My whole team is just constantly waiting. I feel like I'm a little unlucky with that Chocobo's positioning, because since he's up there, like, no one can attack him.
To new heights.
Yeah, we really need that Chocobo to come down. 25 damage. At least now with that little bit of extra health, that's not a one-shot anymore, right?
My turn.
So it's getting a little bit better. No, I need to shoot the other Chocobo. I should have turned the other way. It's okay. He can't make it that far anyways. Ugh. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Thank you.
Do I look stronger?
Leave this to me.
I don't think I've ever played a tactics game where your protection and heal skills can miss. This might be my first time.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, it's super tricky.
Forward.
I'll tell you, we've gotten a lot less counterattacks this round. So that alone is probably going to help us a whole bunch.
Not the end I choose.
I mean, that's pretty much why Rams is an archer, right?
Moving forward.
Rams has got to be a closer in these moments. Oh my god, chat. I'm not gonna get to kill the Chocobo. Oh no, I am gonna get to. I'm looking at the wrong Chocobo. The other one's already knocked down. Aren't I protected right now? Or did it miss? I believe it missed. Let's hit it from the back. Okay, we got to move ever so slightly because we don't have a good shot. Wow. Oh my god! Fuck! This is brutal, man. Like miss.
I'm getting the hang of this.
That means Chocobo runs away in full heals now because of that miss. Well, not full heals. He heals for 18, but he'll heal again on back-to-back turns. So he'll do it again next round. Damn, that was brutal. We missed that Chocobo 4 times, right? Or at least we've missed 4 attacks this round. Hopefully the game eventually has ways to fix accuracy, because holy shit. I have to chase him, I think.
Got me to contend with. Right.
I don't think I'll get in range, right? No, that Chocobo is just living. There's not really much I can do about it. I'm just not gonna get down there. I also don't like that your characters don't know how to lob. We don't know how to lob rocks over our teammates. Yeah. Okay, no, just like last time, I believe the downed person is the one who has Phoenix down. God, it's really, really rough turns on the Chocobo. To be able to run away and full heal in 2 rounds and then come up and hit you for 30 damage, you know what I mean? Like some bananas. The enemy does not miss. We have learned.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel good. We just do so little damage and they do so much.
My turn.
Like, had we not missed that one attack on the Chocobo, we win this fight pretty handily, right? But since we did miss it, now we lose instead. I mean, I just did improve my armor on everybody. Where's the Jesus help me when you need it? Hey, Alan, how's it going, buddy? I wish I could shoot around my teammates. It would make a lot of these decisions a lot easier. I'm trying to set up for the next round, but I mean, this is already a full restart. Unless I want to lose that healer forever. I mean, I guess I could just buy another healer. I
I
guess.
feel stronger.
That doesn't feel great, but I guess I could.
I can still stand. Curse you.
This is getting exhausting, man.
Say your prayers.
Sheesh. It just set it to auto battle. I should at this point, honestly. Auto battle will probably have the same accuracy I do. Probably the better strategy. Because my God. And we just missed so much.
It's time.
I feel like we probably had like 50% accuracy in this fight, maybe worse. Can't shoot around teammates. I really got to get used to that. If it keeps going like this, I don't think I'll play this game for 2 more streams. Gonna be honest.
That was a good one.
So much damage. Because this is rough with 2 Fs. It's so much damage. See, now that miss causes the KO.
Is this the end?
Brutal fight. And you don't know what you don't know. Like, there's probably some things in the game I'm just gonna have to learn. Like, Is it okay to just let my whole fucking roster die at the beginning? Feels like in most tactics games like this, you end up chasing a playthrough when you let that happen. Right? You end up just playing from behind constantly in the early game. If you don't pick up the loot on the battlefield, do you lose it? Like, since I didn't step on it, you lose it? Okay. You know what's interesting about this game? I feel like there's a lot of mechanics in the game that you can tell as the tactics games have evolved after the last 30 years, that they've removed a lot of the tactical unfairness to a degree for more tactical solution-based stuff. You know what I mean? Like having like RNG heals feels not good as the player, so games don't really do that anymore. I don't mean to say easy, because I feel like there's still really fucking hard games, right? I feel like a lot of them have used a truncation method instead of a frustration method. So like, think about it this way. In Darkest Dungeon, when you heal, you only heal for like 2, right? And then the enemy hits you for like 15. But you still can heal, and you know it's guaranteed. So your strategy is no longer, do I take a chance to heal? But it's, do I really want to heal for 2, or do I want to do an attack? You know what I mean? You're like, is 2 worth it? You know? Yeah, and that's the thing. We've got to unlock the other 12 classes, right? Can you recruit characters higher than level 1 in this game? Yeah, Derpy, then why have you never beat it without healing? No, you need to level them. Okay, so that's pretty brutal, right? So losing your roster early fucking sucks. Now, people can only use the potion, though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes?
You have to equip items, right? So if they don't have items equipped, they can't use potions, right? Like if they have fundaments, then no potion use, right? Only a chemist can throw it, right? Okay. So they're all, as long, I'm not even running a chemist at this point, am I?
You called?
There. You are now a chemist. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's because my chemists, I had 2 of them and they both died. So I just didn't think, I didn't like prioritize changing someone back to chemist again. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure that out as time goes on, Iridia. There's no hurry, right? Besides, I'm switching games in 2 days. You think I'm just gonna sit here and play this RNG fest for the next 3 weeks, Chad? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, chat, let's take a short break. Let's stretch our legs, grab a drink, and then we'll be on our way. Give me 1 second. thank you for your patience. Is it time, Derpy? Time for some Alien Dark Descent? Well, that's why I was kind of musing about the difficulty of the game. What I'm saying is, you're welcome to disagree, but in my opinion, the evolution of tactics games is better than the older games. Sort of like what me and Derpy were talking about earlier about frustration mechanics are not as good as deep tactical thought mechanics, if that makes sense. Sort of like when you first play XCOM 2, a lot of things feel insurmountable until you refine your kit. And you still might have some unlucky battles, but eventually you find a lot of solutions to problems that used to seem unsolvable with bad RNG. For example, explosives don't miss, right? So there's a lot of things like in modern tactical games that I think it's not like XCOM 2. No one would say XCOM 2 Legendary is an easy game, right? It's super fucking hard, right? But there's a lot of different solutions that you learn as you learn to play the game. I know, I just got to get past this part of the game. I do worry, though, and maybe it's not as big of a deal as I think it is, but now I'm at 5 deaths. And it feels like having to level up a bunch of level 1s will be demoralizing later in the game. You know what I mean? You never felt that Legendary difficulty XCOM was difficult? It's one of the hardest achievements to get in the game. I think it's like a sub 1% achievement, I think. No, it's definitely unfair. That is a better way to say it. Because the enemy actively cheats in Legendary, right? It's Admiral Bro Code. I've said this. I played Legendary and I beat it on Legendary. And I said when I beat it, I said, this is not how this game is meant to be played. Your Commander difficulty is how XCOM 2, I think, was designed to be played. And I think Legendary is not how anybody should play it. No, I don't think XCOM is insurmountable. I specifically think XCOM Legendary is really, really brutal. Not the game, not XCOM itself. Yeah, that makes me a little sad, Argo. So you're saying this roster that I have right here I won't use in the late game? Like the people that I've named and leveled up and stuff? Because that'll be kind of sad. Like, I'll miss my guys. Wait a minute, where were my fucking guest units just now? What the hell? I think Commander difficulty, XCOM 2, War of the Chosen is a masterpiece. Like, that difficulty with that DLC is one of the greatest games I've ever played. I can still use them. I always thought guest units were an addition to your roster. Is that not how it works? Meaning that, like, I still choose my 5 people and then the guest units float around on their own? Yeah. Who are my rando guys? I guess I don't know who they are. Is that my you're talking my current people? Okay. Well, Derpy, that's because I don't have 17 months of streaming to beat it. So I need to recruit someone else. Maybe I'm being cursed, chat, because I put a boy on the team. Do you guys think that's the main problem? Wait a minute. So there's guest units, but then there's going to be other characters in the game that are not guests. Is that what you're saying? That are actual rosterable units? Oh yeah, Derpy, it's pretty brutal. Okay, do you guys like those story characters? Like, are they super cool and awesome? Like, I'm gonna want to play them probably. Okay. So Dizzy, how many hours have you played? You still haven't met one of the characters that gets added to your roster besides Ramza? Oh, you have. Okay. Here's a fun question. Am I gonna meet one soon? This means I'm not gonna have a big roster of named characters, right? Like naming chat my characters. There's not gonna be a big roster of that, right? Not if I'm gonna be getting story characters to play. Not in this chapter. Up the price to 420,000. I mean, I feel like for most people watching right now, for a lot of you, that's nothing. 420k is a drop in the bucket. Right? Easy peasy. Chad, I almost thought my dashboard was bugged because it has said 69 viewers for as long as I can remember tonight. Like, we've just been at 69 viewers for a really long time. I just refreshed my dashboard. I was like, is it frozen? It also just went up to 72 for me, so maybe the 69 just ended. Wait, yours says 57? What? Wait, so all of you have different numbers? That sounds like Twitch. Okay, mine now also says 73. We're synchronizing, chat. We are joining the collective. Wait, 72. 72. That's so funny. Okay, chat. Well, I'm not gonna redo that mission again
Need something?
because I'm not interested. I'm gonna pass.
The truth may have many facets.
Okay, Ramza learned from Zalbog that a man sent to watch the Corpse Brigade has failed to return. Taking the hint, Ramza and his comrades left to post at I kind of forgot what the story was. We haven't seen it in so long. We need to go to the investigating the brigade in Dorter.
Very well.
Okay.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
Immediately made the way to the castle where his brother, Described Council, and Duke awaited his arrival. Ace to avenge death's fellows pleaded fervently for granted troop of soldiers, but was resoundingly rebuked by Dice Dark. Okay.
By all means.
Oh yeah, my new chem. I'm kind of hoping the game gives me a free chemist now. Ah, okay, a newbie. Okay, that's a little better. The other streamer I'm watching is at 173, and she's dancing and singing in a Japanese maid costume. I'm gonna be honest, if I did that exact thing you just said right there, I feel like I'd lose some regulars. Gonna be honest.
greetings or catch your eye.
These are all the potions I can buy. Here's stone. I feel like there's a part of me that thinks like my healer should have one of each of these at all times. Would you H2L? Maybe I'm muting in another tab. Wait, you're saying that chemists can't use all potions? Is that what you're saying?
You called?
Oh, they can't. He's not a very good chemist. Yet, anyways. I guess he's level 1. You know, one thing that I gotta remember about recruiting is you can recruit people that have a bunch of JP already, right? Occasionally. No, yeah, Sigurd hasn't been going on missions with me. Wait, does the game have stats for my characters, or is that a little bit of wishful thinking? It's up on top, sort of. Okay, but it doesn't show like what they've done so far. Like, you've taken them on 4 missions. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant like combat stats. That's just me loving to see the numbers. Like, wait a minute. How much money do I have? 1,400. It's 1,500 to recruit somebody, right?
Welcome. It's just anything else. Need anything else? Thank you and farewell.
Welcome. Looking to draft in? Anyone meet your needs?
Have any of you found the elusive 6969 rating character yet? Wow. 6568 feels really juicy. A 70 bravery. That's also super rare, right? Okay, so how do I negotiate the price? Oh, you're right. I should sell my unused gear. Good call. I forgot I have a big pile of junk just sitting in the pile.
Take it. What is it you're selling?
I'm not using any of my daggers anymore.
Are you happy with a pleasure doing?
I have way too many broadswords. Oh my god. Why do I have so many unequipped leather hats?
Are you happy? You can't say.
I'm probably still holding on to too much, honestly.
Are you happy?
But you actually get so much money for selling your stuff. That's kind of cool.
Will that be all? Come back.
Welcome.
Well, I can recruit that person. Now, who do we want, though? There's 2 characters I felt were great here. Okay, can someone explain to me? There was a reason why having a character with low faith was a good thing. Is it because the magic enemies hit you for less if you have low faith? Okay. Does it ever say that there's something besides a squire, or is everybody always a squire? I mean, but what would you rather have? Would you rather have someone who was like 68-68? Or would you rather have someone who was like 70-38 or 40? I mean, 40. I kind of love the idea of 62-62. Me too, Dizzy, me too. Like 62-62 looks really, really cool to me. Can you ever change bravery and faith? I mean, unless I have somebody with like 69 faith, right? There's 66 faith. You haven't unlocked yet? There's a class that will help you do that? Okay. It would probably be too OP early. Bravery dictates physical damage done, and faith dictates magical damage and healing done, right? I kind of like Ellie. I also love the name Ellie. Okay, why? Why would we have low bravery on a chemist? Like, what's the reasoning? It's such a nice name. Derpy, hey! Chill, bro! Yo! The lower the bravery, the higher your chance of finding rare items. But doesn't it reduce physical damage taken if it's a higher number? That seems like a matter of like what you prioritize, right? I mean, Roy's at 66-41. As much as I've been getting like almost one shot. That makes sense, Dizzy, yeah. I don't know. I enjoy the case for both of these characters being very valuable. You know what I mean? This feels like win-win, no matter who I take, right? Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. And that's good game design, right? When it's not like, this is always the answer. A strategy game with buyer's choice is a good strategy game. Sort of like, you can beat a lot of strategy games, Darkest Dungeon, XCOM, without an ironclad, you have to do this strategy, right? Hell, you can do meme builds in those games and you can get away with it. Which I'm sure is true here too. I bet there are people who have done some experimental things in this game, like, all right, I'm gonna run only squires and see if I can beat the game. A small part of me is leaning towards Roija, because that's such a high faith number, and I want this person to be a chemist. Oh, wait a minute. Does their the little symbol on their portrait, what's it called? Their astrology sign matter here for casters? Wait, I can hear their voice.
Not bad. Most fetching.
Most fetching.
You have my attention.
We're sure to win.
Nothing can stop me. An interesting choice.
I really like Roy's voice. Hi, Snakebeard. How are you? Why do I not just do this? So much easier. So silly. Like, we should just leave it like that. Okay. Nice, Iridia. Very nice. What's CT? If the main character is... Oh, it's turn counter. Okay. If the main character is me when I selected my birthday, then they're a Sagittarius. I believe. Because that's what I am. I guess I could go back and look.
Let me know if you need
The thing is, I don't know what the little logos mean at this point. Hi, baby. How you doing, girly? You know what's funny? Gemini girl is best match, Dizzy. Do you know what Lady Mac is? She'd be a Gemini. You got stinky breath. Are you licking your butthole upstairs? Gross. Gross. You spoiled doggy. Chat, when I design the fence at the new house, I'm gonna design it so she can lay underneath the deck because I know she's gonna want to. Did you just want pets or do you got a poop in there? We don't risk a poop, chat. I'm gonna go take her outside. No takes and chances when it comes to dog poop, chat. Chat, should you have any further questions, please direct them to Argonaut. Oh wait, Argo's going to bed. Argo, wake up! Good night, Argo. Look at that doggy. Yeah, let's take her outside before she poops in the house. By the way, chat, you want to hear some other good news? Today I went outside, yesterday, to bring the dogs from my house to the neighbor's house so the neighbors could watch them during the final walkthrough. And walking the dogs to their house, I got a mosquito bite. It was like a 30-second walk. And you know where the mosquito stung me? On the top of my ear. All the other shit I'm dealing with, and I get a mosquito bite right here. Right on my shingles. Oh God. At least it wasn't on a shingle. Yeah, I guess that's true. Count my blessings. Chat, you have a cruel place your mind goes to. It stung me right on the shingle, chat. You know what's funny? Now I feel like you guys are just like, the way things have been going for Nomac, that would be fucking perfect. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. You know that she had to go poop real bad, chat. You know why? She sprinted into the yard in the pouring rain and started pooping. And usually when it rains, she turns right back around and comes back in the house. So she must have really had to go. Okay. Chat, have we really been live for 4 hours? Jeez Louise. Goodness, goodness. Time flies when you're getting your face kicked in, chat.
What do you want?
Welcome.
I'm gonna sell more stuff.
You're here to sell.
I think I'm gonna recruit both of those characters.
Are you happy? A pleasure doing.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you happy with? Thank you, kind. Are you happy? You can't say.
If I can get enough money together, that is. I only need $100 more. So we're really close. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, no big deal, right?
Are you happy with the? Thank you, kind.
Feels weird to sell a potion, but I might. Nah, that seems silly. Potions, I feel like, are always going to be useful. Somebody should probably be wearing the leather helm, I feel like.
May I be of further assistance? Come back in.
It seems like.
Making preparations.
Yes.
I guess the plumed cap is that good. Looks like it. It's just that good. So I have no need for the leather helmet, right? Hi, Jimmy. Good morning.
Need something.
Looking for all inputs. Looking to sell.
Wait, but who's wearing the leather caps then?
Will that be higher weight?
I feel like I'm missing something.
Yes.
Oh, my guests are wearing them. I didn't know you could do that.
Making preparations.
Huh. Wait, so you can steal
What
their
do you
shit
want?
if you want to?
Need something.
Yes.
Making preparations.
What do you want?
And you can train.
something.
I didn't even realize you controlled them. That's so cool. Okay, I love that. That's so cool.
Making preparations.
That's so neat.
What do you want?
Need something.
That way you can kind of make them more viable in combat, right? Nah, Jimmy, we don't have to move out until the 14th, right? Yeah, the 14th. The bank unfortunately delayed us again today, though, so we still don't have a closing date.
Looking for all in particular. Ah, you're here to sell.
I just sell the
Are you
dagger.
happy with your cost? May I come back any time?
Back anytime.
Welcome. Anyone catch your eye?
Wait, where did they go? I didn't leave, though. I never left. Refreshes when it goes in and out. That feels extremely abusable. Like, extremely abusable. Like, what's to stop you from just doing it over and over and over and over again? Like, why would you not? Yeah. Maybe a newbie, it's one of those things that the dev didn't care because a level 1 character is still a giant pile of garbage. No matter what, right? Even if they have good stats. They're still a level 1 character. Man, that so Janata's looking really good behind the egg. 68-62. I kind of don't like that it resets. I'm gonna be honest. Is that weird? Are any of you like me? Like I wish it didn't do that. Because I feel like it's gonna make me just keep wanting to recycle until I find the perfect character. I figured out my bro code. You only recruit the 69-69. The double whammy. Anubi, did you guys D&D tonight? Yeah, Jimmy, the bank's been so frustrating. Yeah, goodness. I'm a broken. I'm gonna throw you out 16 windows. Off week. Also, I got called into work tonight. Boo! Dude, you've been getting called into work a lot lately. Like a whole lot. Pain in my chest is coming back. I think the acetaminophen actually did help a little bit and it's starting to wear off. It was we only chat because of the way Lady Mac had to take medicine while pregnant. I realized that our Tylenol is only 500 milligrams. The only size we have. That's a lot of milligrams, chat. I like Marone and I like Meredith for possible melee characters. And I like Janata a lot as my new caster. I feel like Kane could also be a caster, but then I'd have to recruit a boy. And I know how chat gets all finicky about that. There's 2 people named Janata. Ah, okay, Anubi, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're there for them, and hopefully you get a nice fat paycheck. Hopefully it's win-win. Add my bro code. Listen, I'm gonna put you to work. You better be careful. I'm gonna have you and Sweet Daddy Jones drive down here and put you guys to work. And then I'm gonna invite Benny and Dizzy down to just catcall you the whole time. My wife will be with them. Isn't it hot out here, boys? Why don't you take those shirts off? Do they really already, huh? I won't wear a shirt. Okay, good. Nice, a newbie. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. At least if you're gonna go on an extra day, get that money, right? I will burn up like a cinder. You know what that makes me think, Sweet Daddy Jones? That Dizzy Pixie would be going, put your shirt back on, you're gonna be sick! You're literally smoking! No, not smoking hot, Sweet Daddy Jones. It's not what I mean. You are on fire. Just walk it off. What's a little sunburn between friends? All right, chat. I say we go back out and come back in until we get 70-40, right? Just keep doing it over and over and over again until we get the perfect 70-40. I'm sure those of you who played this back in the day when it first launched definitely refreshed it a bunch, right? Yeah, Sweet Daddy Jones, my sister is excessively Irish, so kind of runs in our family on the other side too. A newbie, did you just say docking sunburns? It's a visual I didn't need tonight. Should probably take a Tylenol. Wait, what does Tylenol do to us again, chat? We're not supposed to take it, right? Doesn't it have a new, recently discovered but unconfirmed scientifically side effect? Yeah. I say excessively Irish because my sister gave birth to like redheaded kids with freckles and they sunburn really easy because they're super fair complected. I don't know. I'm having analysis paralysis, chat. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? It doesn't gotta be perfect. I think I'm gonna recruit Meredith and then Janata on the bottom right. I think that's gonna be my 2. I know I was being facetious already. I know it's a giant pile of shit. Tylenol, I would argue, do you guys think Tylenol is the most consumed drug in the world? Right? Like it might be, right? Do you H2O? Yeah. I don't sunburn super bad, but I definitely am more cautious about it now that I'm older. All right, this is the first one.
So, you'll hire this self.
Fair fortunes to you both.
You have another task for me? Anyone meet your needs?
It's not a 69 though, chat. I feel like we can find a 69. What do you guys think, chat? Hold out for 69 faith? Wait, we have this one. But it's a boy. Just... You know what, chat? You're answering a question that I no longer remember what I asked you. I'm gonna be honest.
Is there aught else?
Oh, sugar and caffeine is the most consumed drug in the world. I meant more so like medicine that people take for drug purposes, if that makes sense.
What sort of
Unless you're
recruit are
saying
you
some
looking
people
for?
take...
You have another... Your badge. Greetings.
sugar as medicine.
In need of a soldier? Anyone meet your needs?
Man, 69-68. 69-66. There's a lot of 69s. Admiral Brocode's gonna be excited. Oh, right. I kind of forget, Derpy. So that, I don't know how to say that medicine, paracetamol. Is that how you say it? I feel like that's not as commonly used in the United States, right? What's the name brand of that? Wait, paracetamol and acetaminophen are the same thing? Wait, why do they have two different names? It's confusing. Why would... No, Tylenol is the brand, but Tylenol here is acetaminophen. That's the active ingredient. It's just a synonym for acetaminophen. Okay. That's just weird that there's two names for it in different parts of the world for the same exact drug. I remember learning about acetaminophen. Acetaminophen is like a really important medicine. Don't listen to any douchebags in the government, right? It's so widely taken, right? It's been proven time and time again what an idiot he is. But when you read about acetaminophen, it's interesting to read that, like, when I learned about this is when I took it for my leg. When I broke my leg, the doctor told me, he goes, you can take, it was like 8 acetaminophen a day and 16 ibuprofen a day, together in concert with each other, instead of taking oxycodone at the time. But I started reading about acetaminophen, and the dosage he recommended to me was almost enough to overdose me. And I was like, holy shit, that's a fine line for that drug. Acetaminophen goes from helpful to deadly really quickly. Crazy, right? 8 and 16, but remember, Darth, I'm not talking about the milligram total, just the pill total, right? I think nowadays there's more larger dosages that you can get. For example, our Tylenols are 500 milligrams. When I was younger, they definitely weren't 500 milligrams. Like, we only need to take one of those. That's such a big pill, you know what I mean? Man, Wilhelm is hard to pass up. What do you think, Chad? Are we girls only, or are we gonna have some dudes in this run? I'm not confusing anything now. Yeah, that's about what I was on, Darth. 2,000 milligrams a day. Yeah. 500 might be standard now, but when I was a kid, when you bought the bottle at the store, they were definitely smaller milligram amounts. Like, you didn't have to buy them, and maybe you still can buy them in less than 500. Yeah, exactly, Darth. Remember, I broke my leg a long time ago. That was ages ago. She has a lot of JP too, I feel like. Have you not a machine? Not a machine? It's good to see you, buddy. You take 4,000 milligrams a day? That's so much. I mean, I feel like that's at maximum dosage, right? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that's gotta be right at max dosage. But I mean, the drugs are different. That's why we all have to make sure we're listening to our doctor, right? And I would rather take acetaminophen than an opioid, right? Personally. You know what was weird, chat? I kind of forget that it's like this in the world. When my brother was visiting with my sister, they had nicknames for all of the opioid drugs. And I was unaware that people do that. Wow, that's crazy, Plasma. Is that cute or scary? Both. They were like, yeah, I took a couple of Roxy's. And I was like, oh, is that like candy? It's not candy, it turns out. They were like, not me, I've been taking perks. What's a perk? You have perks like at work or like a reward program at Subway? Like... There you go, Sweet Daddy. Sweet Daddy Jones like, listen, give me the oxycodone when I'm 69 years old. And all those years of carpentry start catching up on my back. Is that Melusine, you think, chat? I think she's our winner chicken dinner. I think the reason, Kinamara, I mean, I can't speak for your family, is because my brother and the people he were talking to take and sell opioids all the time. I can't even remember the other nicknames they had, but they had others too. And listen, I'm only speaking about myself, chat. Plenty of people take those drugs that really need them for severe pain problems. I just really dislike those drugs because I've seen them tear people's lives apart. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. It's not, I'm not saying, Derpy, they have no use in the world, because a lot of people take those drugs for pain that they just can't manage any other way. But I feel like they're overprescribed and heavily addictive, and the pharmaceutical company definitely wants to push them for profitability and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But I'm not your doctor, chat. I'm a random Twitch streamer who doesn't want to take them. You know what I mean? Oh man, I shouldn't be scratching, because I'm pretty sure that's right where the shingles are on my back.
So,
I'm gonna recruit her because there's a part of me that wants to go fishing for more characters, and I don't want to do that. So that's my team. However.
Yes?
However. You have to go to Tavern.
A warm welcome to you.
Wait, no,
Thank
not
you and
Tavern.
farewell.
Warriors Guild?
Welcome.
Rename.
Certainly.
Okay, you are now going to be Ellie. Why can't I delete? My mouse is off the screen. There's Ellie.
A fine choice of name. Mayhap it will become known the world. Let me know if you need order. Certainly.
And then Meredith. All right, chat, hit me. Girl name suggestions, hit me. Oh, shut up, Turpy. Melusine was a cute game name, was it though? Yeah, I wish you didn't have to suffer, Kinamar. I hate it. I hate that you have to go through that. Oh, Liara is such a pretty name. Sazuka Calypso is a good one too. Liara is such a pretty name. Name her Derpenis. No, I want a longer name. Tits McGee. Derpina. You guys, can I share a really funny story with you? So today I took Jonah to use the bathroom, right? Or Giddy, excuse me. I took Giddy to use the bathroom. And I pulled his pants up, and I wasn't really paying attention. And I walked out of the bathroom and said, come on, let's go. And he goes, Daddy, 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 but my penis! And I was like, what? And I turned around, and I didn't pull his pants up all the way. And his penis was still sticking out. And he had his shirt pulled up to show me to fix his pants. I was like, oh, sorry, kid. But it was just such like an off-putting thing, like to hear him scream from behind. By the way, Gideon's been using the potty a lot more. So he's starting to become potty trained. So that's really good news. Maybe we'll have 2 potty trained kids pretty soon. That'd be awesome. Talia. You know what I recently learned, a newbie? Chat, is it late enough that we can tell secrets? Can we tell secrets, chat? Ooh, I might go with Liliana. That's what that made me think of, Derpy. I'm gonna tell you a secret, chat. You're not allowed to tell anybody, though. A lot of you will know this already because you're Mass Effect enjoyers. I recently learned that Talia is very popular in Rule 34 circles. Which is funny to me because she wears a mask all the time. A little bit, yeah. I love the name Liliana. It's such a pretty name. I also love her as a character. One of my favorite video game trailers ever was that one that they did with her for, was it War of the Spark? Is she a newbie? Yeah. Yeah. This is making me realize, chat, that there's gonna come a time, maybe that time is now, where the AI is going to completely take over Rule 34. Right? Like, completely. What is Rule 34? It's the rule, Jimmy, that if it exists, there's art of it. I think the art needs quotes there. There's our Liliana.
Her name is the essence of one's character. Is there aught else?
Also, one of my favorite Planeswalker cards ever is a Liliana Planeswalker card. She has that one that when she summons, she creates a 2/2 character, and if the character dies, she draws a card. But the use on it, the second use is a -3 use. That makes the opponent and you sacrifice 2 characters, but you draw cards if you sacrifice characters. She's such a strong Planeswalker. And she can use that -3 right away without dying. It's such a good character. Good Planeswalker. Okay, Derpy, you can't be putting this kind of stuff in my chat, okay? Oh, it's just the rules of the internet. Never mind. Wait a minute. Rule 31 is tits or get the fuck out. The choice is yours. I like Rule 31. That's a good one. Wait, there's so many good rules on this list. Rule 39, caps lock says cruise control for cool. Oh gosh. Some of these are so ridiculous. The only good hentai is Yuri. Hentai enjoyers, is that true? I don't even know that I know what Yuri means. Like, what does that mean, chat? I need to learn. Today I'm gonna learn. Let's educate streamer. Yuri is basically lesbian hentai? Okay. Rule 49 is very true, chat. No matter what it is, it's somebody's fetish. The older I've gotten, the more I've learned that to be true. Looking at you, feet enjoyers in the chat. I don't think I've ever read the whole list before. This is my first time. Sorry, Darth Feather. No one has made porn of me yet, except my wife. Rule number 20, Derpy, seems like it's for you. That feels like a Derpy rule. Nothing is to be taken seriously. Ever. Derpy, stop it. Right, the first rule on the list is don't fuck with cats. That's amazing. That's a good first rule, I guess. Anyway, enough of that for one day. Where were we, chat?
Farewell.
Alright, I've spent all my money yet again. However, we got new teammates, chat. Liliana and Ellie.
Hey.
Oh, crap. Can you learn some stuff? Wait, which one of them is... She's gonna be the squire. Maybe I should take the counterattack. I should join the dark side. Yeah, Derpy, that's pretty good. Lube and subscribe. Oh my god. Ooh, what a cool frontliner skill. Can't wait to take this and then never evade anything. It's gonna be amazing. I want it. I want it just so I can be angry at it later. You know, I never used Rush. Maybe I should. I'm gonna. It's time for a new character, chat. Oh, she won't have the XP gain. Who cares? Who gives a shit? I know, I'm excited about it too, Kinemura. That's what made me think of the AI thing, Darth. Like, it's gonna get really out of hand, right? I mean, AI is already really out of hand, right? I feel we're all, like, chasing AI. But I don't think... AI is not out of hand, like, the world's about to be nuked by Skynet, but...
Yes?
Just out of hand and, like, there's no real, like, shackles on it. Oh, I didn't teach Ellie anything yet, did I? I mean, they're trying to put shackles on AI right now.
What do you need?
Since a lot of it is, like, huge copyright problems and theft of art and stuff like that. But I feel like that Pandora's box is already so wide open, it's a really hard thing to curtail. Yeah, it's every time I see it, not just Rule 34 stuff, but just AI. Like, my wife found out that you can ask, I don't know if it was Gemini or whatever AI she was using today, that you can ask it to do Photoshop-y stuff for you now, and it's really good at it. Like, exceptionally good at it. Like, she asked it to do something really small to a baby picture of ours, and it was, like, immaculate. Something that I feel like would take a Photoshop person, like, a lot of work to do. You know what I mean? So it is getting a lot better. Like, she showed me the picture and I was kind of floored. I was like, oh my god. Like, it like changed the whole background of the picture and cleaned it up, and it took it like 10 seconds. And it was free. Like, it's crazy. When you say it costs 20 CT, are you saying that that evasive stance has to be activated every round? Does it, Kinamara? Yeah. My controller keeps turning off, chat. This time actually powering down, though. Oh, I pulled the USB cord out. That's it. Wait, but I have to use it every turn? That's not really a stance. At least that's not how I picture a stance. Wow, that's really good. So she doesn't know potion out of the gate. She's got to learn that. Same with Phoenix Down. Yeah. Okay. Also, I feel like having bait Dizzy is probably going to be helpful as I get better at the game. Yeah, that makes sense, Iridia. I could have a second treasure hunter. Wait, is that a squire skill, the one that gives you XP? I'll probably just save up for that. Yeah, pretty much, Derpy. That's been happening in Ohio. I was actually just reading about that because my new house actually has 2 providers, which is really, really rare in Ohio to have 2 actual providers. You can have different servicers, but usually the provider is universally one company, meaning the person who actually generates your electricity and delivers it. But my new house actually has 2, which is really rare. And I was reading about the 2 companies and how it works, and it did say, like, in the article that the advent of AI has caused a general increase in electricity costs pretty much everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, they're only going to keep making bigger and bigger and bigger data centers, Dizzy, right? It's just going to get more and more ridiculous. Really, just wild. So gross, gamer tech, yeah. Yeah, they actually just built a new data center near, not near my house, but within 10 miles. And it's one of those, you guys have seen those data centers they build now that are the big windowless, like, gray buildings that look like some sort of dystopian future. Oh my god, Jimmy learned about Rule 34 and then got so distracted he missed his one-on-one with his boss this morning. Oh no. Everyone in chat understands. Good, gamertech, good. I mean, AI, I feel like, would you guys agree with this? AI companies are going to be one of the most litigated fields for the next, like, decade. They're going to be sued constantly for the next decade, like 100%. Especially by artists and big companies like Nintendo and Disney. Like, those companies are going to be going after them pretty hardcore over the next 10 years. Because there's not currently an AI that can learn without looking at other people's art, right? No, no, that's why I always say Pandora's box has already been opened, Dizzy. You can't. I almost said that phrase that really drives the point home, but every time I say it, I like wince a little bit inside. And, you know what's funny is I can no longer remember where it came from. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure when Disney sues an AI company for using their art to learn, they're not suing them altruistically. Right? But aren't most AI companies just bleeding money right now? Like, most of them are just bleeding money constantly, right? Because they haven't really monetized it properly at this point. Oh, derpy. My controller's giving me fits a little bit. I guess I save up for the XP boost. I mean, you're not wrong, Derpy. That's a moment that a lot of us have experienced. Where's Bunny to say monetize these cheeks? I'm gonna guess that Bunny is gonna be taking a slow step back into the internet now that she's back, as she kind of realigns what she wants to do going forward. But I feel like in her heart, she's thinking it. You know what I really hope happens, chat? Right now, I feel like AI is dabbling on the fringes of society. Hopefully, we continue to integrate AI into good places, right? Like medicine and the medical field. Places like that, you know? Where AI computation can be super, super valuable. Astronomy, space. Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, archaeology. That's a really cool one. Yeah, places that benefit humanity and not just like, yeah. I said I hope, Derpy, not that I think it will happen. No, I don't think that, Derpy. I said I hope it. There's got to be companies that want to do good things trying to use AI now, right? It's not like it's exclusively negative, right? We're also, right now, we're in the infancy, right? This is the infancy of AI. Like, we are all right now in the world experiencing the birth, right? Not the refined, cultivated, built properly version of it that will exist 20 years from now, right? Because we're not closing Pandora's box, right? But do you think, Dizzy, there'll be a different version of it in the future, though, right? Like, this is not the end all, right? We haven't reached the finish line. Or do you think we have? Are you saying that you think we've reached the apex? Outside of actual free-form, actual artificial intelligence? That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, we're not at the point where most of you, when you see an AI picture, can tell it's AI, right? I will say it's getting better, but almost always you can still tell. Yeah, I mean, Dizzy, the scale of that would be unimaginable, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you were doing a more specialized, like you said, smaller, siloed thing. Right now, we use it for things that are like dumb. I feel like most uses of AI. Although I'll be honest, watching my wife Photoshop a picture in 5 seconds was cool. But thinking about billions of people doing that every day and how much power usage it takes is kind of sad, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah, it makes sense, Kinamari, yeah. That part will probably get better and better as the AIs learn to draw better, more realistic faces and stuff like that. I mean, are there AIs right now that you can use to make art for free? Or do most of them charge you? In my head, they all charge you money. Like right now, if I wanted to go have a AI drawing made, where would I go to do that for free? You can download it and just set it up on your computer. Huh. How do they make money then? I guess they don't. That's the problem, right? Stability treatment when hugging face? Okay. What am I doing with this chemist chat? Am I saving up for the... I guess... Well, it's going to be in Squire, so I guess I don't have to save up. I can still give her stuff in this tree. Okay, yeah. It's wild, Derpy. So wild. Ah, okay, Gamertech. Yeah, no reason not to learn these, right? What's Echo Herbs? Cure Silence. And then I'll still be able to buy the XP thing.
Very well.
Okay. Let's actually create a save file here. Because I just did a lot of stuff. Siege Wield. Oh. Only 4 units? Do I want to drag my 2 new girls on the mission?
Ready for battle.
Sure.
Understood.
Why not?
My turn, is it?
Wait.
Just try and stop me.
Okay.
To battle.
In we go, chat. What? What is that fire thing? Oh, right. We have the other guys with us.
That we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett, Argath.
Oh.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Did you just say jape?
Enough talk. They come.
Don't say it, Derpy. Okay, the guest characters move on their own. You don't control them.
My turn.
All right, where is my tactical nuke? Can I stand here and shoot people? I believe I can.
What's this doing here?
I found loot! My first time! Finally, the treasure hunter thing paid off. Have a good night, Iridia. Get some good rest. Stop it, Anubis. See? Okay. They're classed as either normal or rare. Units with a lower bravery attribute are more likely to discover a rare item. Okay. At the very least, I could sell it, right?
Leave this to me.
Liliana, she's our new squire. All right, there's my evasive stance. Is there much happening? There's some things happening. Hi, Dylan. How are you? How was your stream? What kind of art were you up to tonight? Good to see ya. Yeah, sorry. I was a bit in Fungineer mode right there. Oh, nice, Dylan. What kind of animation do you do? You don't want to know what kind of animation my chat was just talking about, let me tell you. Dodge? Thank God for parry stance, chat. That worked out. Good thing I took that skill.
Ready.
But thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you. Hope your stream was lovely. Wait a minute. So the guests using skills does give me proxy XP, right?
Now is the time.
Action sci-fi animation. Nice.
You saved my skin.
Look at me actually healing my teammates. Chat crazy, right? Some of you never thought you'd see the day. Oh, I look so sad. That sounds delightfully nerdy, Dylan. I hope it turned out. Those guys just look painful. I'm never gonna be able to play World of Warcraft again because of you, chat. Chat, I really hope we get good news today. That would be nice. We're so close to the finish line. I need this fucking bank to get their shit together. We're so close.
Hold still. Stronger than ever.
We got an achievement, chat.
Me then.
Oh, you're also using a potion.
Better heal.
Lagged or... Oh, it's my turn. Oh, no, it wasn't. I paused.
Right.
Okay, I get 4 turns here. That's nice. I guess he was on a different tile than that looked like? That's super weird. I thought it looked confusing, but that's really bizarre. Sloppy, 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 chat. I'm still learning, and you can tell.
Just try and stop me.
Ready.
Okay. Learning to use potions is making a really big difference.
I'm in your debt.
Obviously. Does it really, Dizzy? Well, that's super nice.
How can this be?
It's time.
Hmm.
What's the plan?
All right, what do you got? I see you just attack. I maybe should have moved there.
Ready.
Oh, have a good night, Dylan. I'm glad you had a good stream, okay? You should refer to my chat as the Rule 34ers.
Bloody hell.
I mean, I can't even argue it, really.
My turn. Down with you.
Yay, we did it. Still 3 enemies to go, though.
I
So
gave
much left
everything.
undone.
Well, that hurt.
Leave it to me.
Can I have a turn?
Right.
It's so weird that it's saying we can't hit him.
It's over.
Okay, if the chemist is down when the battle ends, they are alive though, right?
Victory is mine.
Why do I feel like the guests are doing a terrible job?
You'll live. The fruits of my labors.
Still not lethal. Don't get blinded. Oh, he's blinded. Actual parry?
Where am I needed?
Right there. Wait. The side.
Say your prayers.
I shall win glory.
This is gonna be a tight finish, chat.
Me then.
My turn.
They will not be using Phoenix Downs, we're learning. I don't know if my damage is going to be fast enough.
Leave this to me.
Melee. Remember that I'm melee. Wow, that's for 16 now. That's a big difference.
Hang of this.
Victory is mine.
Wait, they have to win this fight, right? Or other I'm gonna lose somebody.
Ready.
Wait, who's still left? Oh, it's 1 HP. Just don't miss. So I lose nobody now, right?
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Yay, we did it! Actual not dying, chat? That was very close. But I also dragged 2 level 1s into that mission, so that feels like a huge victory. Do you know what I mean? Like, surviving that with 2 level 1s feels amazing. Okay. I need a short break, chat. I've downed energy drinks, tea, and a bunch of water, so my body is responding in kind. Hey, have a good night, Amo Broco. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the donation, all the bits and everything. Thank you, dude. Keep rocking it out, man. They're talking about you for good reason over there, okay, buddy? All right, I'll be right back, chat. Maybe I should be checking the battery, chat. 49, 39. Okay, we're good. All right. Well, let's see, chat. It's 10 to 5, and I have like 6 things to do today, so maybe I should try to grab a nap before I do those 6 things. I'm glad we got to stream 5 hours today. I slept so little yesterday, I wasn't sure how it was going to go. But maybe this is a good time to stop for the night. Just because I have such a long day ahead of me. Yeah, pick it up again tomorrow, I think. And see where we're going. All right. It's going to be hopefully a really good day. Oh, please be a good day. Please be a good day. I hope so, Derpy. I hope so, buddy. I did save, yeah. I saved right before I got up out of my seat. It does seem like Tactics is not very popular on Twitch. At least given the numbers tonight. That'd be something to keep an eye on. We're gonna go say hi to Bloody Drongo. That was his voice you heard. It is during the day. Yeah, so I don't know why it didn't do so well today. We'll see, right? We'll check and see. I'm gonna try, Gamertech. I'm gonna try. Have a good day, Arden. Bye, Derpy. Have a good one, buddy. Gamertech, have a good evening. Dizzy, have a wonderful morning. A newbie, don't work too hard. Although you kind of don't have a choice, but get that money, baby. Get that money. Bye, Peltsari. Bye, Lurkers. Oh my God, Derpy. I kind of want to watch Drongo play this because he's playing Mega Bonk. And I feel like so many people in the community have mentioned Mega Bonk. So I kind of want to watch him play it and just see what it looks like. Yeah. He's also on the front page right now, so we can go show him some love on front page. It's always a big moment when a streamer gets to have some front page time, so. It looks fun right now. I'm looking at him play it. Also, with all the things we talked about tonight, you guys are be excited that he's playing an orc. Orc versus goblin action on the Drongo stream. Antagonist. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Blue Frost. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging tonight, chat. I really appreciate all of you very much. Everybody who subbed, gifted a sub, or gave bits, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, Derpy. We'll go ask him if he's giving out massages tonight. See if there's a giveaway or anything. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good day. Chat, it's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Cross your fingers, toes, and butt cheeks, chat, that for the love of God, we get good news today. Oh, it's so stressful. We did sell our house successfully yesterday. Our house is sold, chat, so that part is done. Now we just need to close on the new house. So we're just waiting on the bank to stop sucking ass. So hopefully today's the day. Hopefully, chat. I just want to not be stressed anymore. Chat, Twitch, I already said that. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Drongo. Go in his chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? I love your faces, chat. That is not the raid message. Get out of here. Bye, Jimmy. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. And as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Chaos. Thank you.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.